Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is over here trying to clean up the last of Skella's food. Skella, the black cat, I irritated her and she found a new place to sleep. We'll see how long it lasts, though. All right. Let me finish getting my screen set up here really quick. I was trying to work on something and completely got myself sidetracked, and then looked at the clock, and as I got up to go do something else, looked at the clock, and I'm like, I'm supposed to be live. Hey, Julie, welcome. Denise Pamberly. Denise must be at work because she's awake. Welcome to people who are out there lurking as well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hey, Terry, welcome. Ms. Pamela. Uh-oh, am I in trouble or what? She called me Pamela. Ew. You must have been a naughty girl. All right, let me put some links out there. Hey, Riley. Change of season is here finally. Oh, is it cooler there today? That's fantastic if it's cooler there today. Yay. Oh, there it is. Right there. Ooh, excuse me, big yawn. Never. Aw, I'm always in trouble, girl. Just not with you, apparently. Trouble be my middle name, ma'am. It's my middle name. I was trying to kind of get some... I was supposed to be working on Craft Your Life, but all my brain could focus on was what I want to take to Australia. I've got the Uggies on, and I've grabbed a jumper. Yeah, silly girl. Hey, Cal, welcome. Okay, let me get... Wendy would like G and K. Okay. Sorry, I had some stuff that I want to get rid of. And so I was sending photos of it to me Aussie mates to see if they wanted any of them when I'm there. Julie, which reminds me, I will be in Sydney in June. Maybe you might want to get together for coffee one day. And I can send you pictures of some of the things that I was getting rid of too that I can bring and give to you if you would like. So let me know if you're interested in that. Oh no, Riley, that's a bummer. Dang it, Pam, focus. Nah, I can't focus. I can't. Hey, Sandy, welcome. Yay, good. Terry, what is your middle name? Mine is Lee. Ugh, hate my name. My mom named all three of us girls boys' names: Chris, Terry, and Stacy. My middle name is Janice, but it's spelled like Janice. And I did, for a period of time when I was trying to get into real estate, I did go by my middle name, but that didn't last very long. Neither going by my middle name or come on, brain, going by my middle name or the real estate venture. It just wasn't. Yeah, it just wasn't. There we go. Okay. Let me go over to live links and post the link there. And then I will talk to y'all about our day and what we're going to be doing. I had to cancel the live because I couldn't get a hold of Aaron. So we'll have to try and reschedule. So Skella, I was trying to do stuff and she kept getting right here. And I can't have her right here because then I can't do anything. Because if I move, she might do that again. And I don't want to be injured again. So I kept putting her in her bed that over there, right? Kept sticking her in there. And then she'd try to come back. And so I put my hand in front of her and she'd get down. And then she'd come back up and she'd try it again. And I'd put her back over there. And we did that like 5-6 times. And finally she jumped down and then she didn't come back. And she didn't come back. And she didn't come back. And I'm thinking, okay, where's Skella now? And I was thinking, do I really go look for her? Because if I really go look for her, then she might come back. And I don't want her to come back to where she was. So then I decided, okay, I don't know where she's at. It's driving me insane. So I started walking all over the house. I mean, I'm like walking all over the house. The only room I did not check was 2 rooms. Husband's bathroom, because I know she wouldn't go in there. And the back bedroom, because the door's been closed for weeks now. Because we don't use that room. So we just keep the door closed. I'm like, where is this thing? And I'm finally like, well, she'll come back when she's hungry, right? So I walk into my craft area, and as I walk into my craft area, I hear the familiar meow. And I'm like, okay, that scared the crap out of me, number one. Number two, where are you? I turn around, and she is on the shelf. Where'd my phone go? There. She's on the shelf underneath my printer that had been vacated by all of my that is where all of my stickles in ink pads go that I've been using. So now I have to figure that out, as well as clean that floor area because that's a mess. But I was productive today. I got the rest of the sofa area is all cleared off of any of the stuff that the stuff that was stuff I needed to put away, from cleaning the craft room. And I have 2 things left on the other side of the bookcase that I need to go through and put away. And then I have my white rolly cart that I need to, that's got stuff that goes into my dressing room. So I need to take that in there. And then this room is done. Which is great because the boys are going to be sleeping out here, which reminds me. I know this is going to be a bummer, and I apologize in advance, but my Aussie fam's here. So there will be no lives April 4 through 9. I'm thinking I will do I can't do Craft Your Life because that's right when they get here. So why did that do it twice? That's weird. And it didn't. Did it pin it at the top? Oh, it did. That was weird. Why is it pinned at the bottom? That's strange. Hey, Ashley. So there will be no Craft Your Life next weekend. There will be tomorrow, but April 4th there won't because that's right when they get here. I can't do lives on the 4th. I can't do a live the night of the 4th because the boys are sleeping in this room. On the 5th, I can't do a live again because the boys are sleeping in this room, which also means I won't be doing the live with Jelly Shelly either. So I'll have to talk to her and see if she wants to just skip it for that weekend, for that day or not. And then the 6th through the 10th, we're going to Tahoe. I want to have the members only live that Friday morning on the 10th. Because I can get up in the morning and go downstairs and do that. And there's no promises, but I might maybe midweek one day do like a 4 a.m. to a 6 a.m. kind of thing. Just because, like I said, we'll be in Tahoe. Everybody will be in their own bedrooms. And I can get up and go do something like that myself because I'm going to be jonesing anyway. But I'll catch you guys in lives and stuff too, in other people's lives. So I don't know if maybe and what I was thinking is maybe I could set something up like a schedule kind of thing that if there's people that want to go live during that time that maybe we can set, during those days when I'm not here, maybe we could set some sort of a schedule up. So that people have an idea of where they can find somebody. What are your thoughts on that? It is at the top of your screen? Okay, I don't know why for some reason it's at the bottom of mine, which is really weird. It never does that. It's always at the top. So I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it's pinning it at the bottom for some reason. That is weird. I don't know. I figured you would cry, would pout and stomp your phone, Terry, or stomp your phone, stomp your feet, Terry. I figured you would. So yeah, so we might figure out something to do, figure out some kind of a schedule or something that we can work out. Because I know, Di said that she could probably do a few. Ashley, would you be interested in doing some? You would have to talk, though. People aren't going to watch you in silence, ma'am. Maybe Frida might be interested in doing some. I'll contact Thunder and see if maybe she might be interested in doing one or two. And granted, it probably won't be the same length as mine because nobody is as crazy as I am. But yeah, you're down. Okay, all right. What I'll do is I'll make up a schedule and post it. Oh, Anne, yeah, I can ask Anne too and see if maybe Anne might want to, come on in the mornings, maybe sometime. Because I know she likes starting her morning like that. So, yeah, Thunder was taking care of her health, and then I was going to send her a message today, and I didn't get a chance to. Di said that she had sent one to her, and that she mentioned that she was she'd been really busy. I guess she has a bunch of stuff that she's taking care of right now, so she's been kind of busy. So, we just need to get her back into the swing of doing it so that she's here. I miss her. So it maybe, I don't know, maybe Juju might be interested, possibly, maybe she might go longer or something if she knows that I'm, on the weekend or something like that, if she knows that I'm not live. Um, so there's that possibility too. So, all right, I will get something set up in the next couple days and contact some people and see if they're interested. And then once I have a schedule set up, then I will send that out so that you know. But I might, like I said, I'm maybe sometime midweek or something, I might do like one or two. And I'll definitely do the Friday morning members only. True, Riley. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me turn the fan off that's over there. It's blowing right at it. That's why. And it's on high. Is that better? 'Tis the season of needing cool air blowing because of being an old lady. Why is this pin at the bottom of the freaking screen? I don't like where it's at. Hey, Kitty Jen. All right. So for the next thing I'm going to show you, please make sure you are sitting down. I'm warning you in advance. Please make sure you're sitting down. This may be shocking to you. Are you ready? Are you sitting down? I'm gonna count down, and then you need to be sitting down. 10, 9. Hey, Steffi G. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. If you're sitting down, look what I made. Do you see what's on there? This is the only time you will ever see this. Only time. Look at all of them. Uh-oh. Did I glue the page together again? I didn't. Okay. Only time you will ever see this. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And then the backside has some music page. It's cute, but they're mushrooms. Never again. Never, ever again. Turned out super cute, but we don't do mushrooms up in here. Ever. I had to do mushrooms. Oops, it goes this way. I had to do mushrooms because never to see the light again. It's gonna go in my Kel. Oh my God, was that the world that just stopped turning? Hey, Steph. They are cute, but they're mushrooms. It's gonna go in my challenge journal, and y'all will never see it again. And y'all will never see me use mushrooms again. I only did it because with the members, we're doing a scrap the alphabet challenge, and letter B, I had bingo cards, and Di hates bingo cards, and she used a bingo card against her better judgment, and then said that because I was using a bingo card, she was using a bingo card, I had to use mushrooms. So yesterday was the letter M. Mushrooms, never again. Never, ever, ever again. Okay, today we are going to work on clusters. So should I do a bunch of mushrooms and bird items? You can do whatever you want when you're live. Make the people happy because they'll see them the only time they'll ever see them at nighttime. We're going to make clusters. We're going to do mass make March. I do want to finish putting, because the cards are all dry now, so I do want to finish putting them on their bases. I still haven't done the what do you call it? Why does that not feel like all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not. 8. Nine, 10. Okay, got all 10 of them. I need to get them onto their bases. Okay, Ashley. All right, Steph. I want to get them on their bases and get that part figured out, and then I will do Monday. I'll work on the little label things for them. I really want the sentiment. Thank you. I really want to, because I am absolutely loving the embossing and how nice and dark it comes out. And I would really love to emboss a sentiment, but I don't have a stamp. I mean, okay, I take that back. I have some stamps that came with the Tim Holtz kits. That's not it. Where are they? Or not the Tim Holtz kits, but the Tim Holtz stamps. But there were some really cute ideas that we came up with last night, and I like them, but I don't know how to. I mean, I guess I can just print them and print them black, but I can't emboss them because I don't think there's a way to emboss I take that back. Hey, Ever, welcome. I take that back. I could emboss them with clear embossing powder if I print them so that they're print a black background with white text, and then emboss them with the clear embossing powder. That would make them nice and dark, just like this. Okay, that's what we can do. Problem solved. I'm a genius. I tell you, I'm a genius. So we're going to work on those. We're going to work on mass make. We're going to work on our clusters. Yesterday's mass make was not a success. I only did 3 and a partial. So we might make some more of these. These were little, oops. These are little, what do you call them? Coin envelopes? Not little, big. They're full-size page coin envelopes, so they can fit in the journal full size. So I might make a couple more of those, like out of book page. Maybe make 4 out of book page, and 4 out a couple more. I don't know. We'll see, because I also have on tonight's agenda is a horizontal belly band, which I did not watch the video from that, so we cannot do that. So we will do the altered library cards. And I'm thinking with the altered library cards, I've got, I'm just going to ink smush them so that I can get a bunch of library cards that are like ink smushed or blend. I can do some, I don't want to do blending. We're just going to ink smush them like with walnut stain, vintage photo, maybe some tea dye, just some basic browns so that I know so that they'll go with anything. But I've got oh come on, thank you. I've got a ton of envelope or those. I have some guest checks that we can do. I have some of these weekly, actually the weekly plan color is fine. Guest checks. What else do I have in here that's a boring white? I think that's it. The rest of these all have some color to them already. Oh, sorry, I lied. Time cards. We can do some time cards too. Because they're just a plain boring white, and they're much more interesting when they've been tea dyed or coffee dyed, or we can spray them with we can spray some of them with coffee. We can ink smush some of them. So we're gonna play in the ink tonight, and I think I might get my jelly plate out to do that because it's a much easier cleanup than this is. Yeah, I'll probably get my gel plate out for that. So, all right. But in the meantime, let's find the inspiration for tonight's clusters. That was yesterday. Format text, strike through, Huckleberry Sky. Ooh, excuse me. Why is my blanket on? It's making my feet hot. Hello, hello, Ever. Are you feeling better yet, ma'am? Okay. And these are uber simple, although you know me. I'll make it hard in some way. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to share. Read the words before clicking on them, Pam. There you go. Okay, there is today's inspiration. It's a little like yesterday's, kind of, but we've got some lace down the middle. There's some stitching. And I'm gonna have to add a focal. Well, no, I can. Yeah, no, it needs a focal point. It needs a focal point. We can't have it without a focal point. It's just not gonna work. Right? Right. All right. So I'm going to make a copy of this. Oh man, well, make sure it doesn't turn into pneumonia or bronchitis. That would super suck. All right, 100-day challenge. Where are you? There you are. And we're looking at day 32, y'all. Day 32. Oops. Day 32 cluster inspo. Whoop. All right. That is over in Discord for you. I have words. I don't know what they are, but I have them. So it looks like a piece of book page or music paper, another piece of book page or music paper, and some lace. Some of them have 3 pieces of paper. Oh, no, they all have 3 pieces. And then some lace sewn up the middle of it, and we'll probably go ahead and do the lace up the middle because ugh, that hurts my eyes. They're not going to take very long to do, so. You're checked in but not packed? Girl, I don't pack until that morning. Oh, Ever, that sounds like fun with making making pillows for him. That's fun. Okay. Where did I accidentally clicked and moved my view, and now I'm okay. All right. So we'll grab our usual suspects here. There might be some already torn in here for us that are the right shape and size. All of that is the right shape and size. Okay. The hardest part will be the lace. Hey, Bug. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Diana. Welcome, welcome. Holy color. Girl, I trashed that before I even got it started. Hold me closer. Tiny cactus. Mediocre arts and crafts is Bug. Diana is Hold Me Closer, Tiny Cactus, that I just tried to sing a song to her and blew it. All right, we have this little bit of music left over from yesterday too. Since it's here, we might as well use it. So let's just grab some already inked up items. That one's useless. Can't do anything with that. We can use that. And we can use that. Okay, so we've got some of those. Let's put some book page with that one. Let's put some music paper here and here. that there. We've already used book page on those two, so we don't want those. We can maybe do that. And I don't have a decent piece of my of this stuff. Ledger paper. Words are difficult today. So yeah, I was trying to plan because my brain just can't focus. I was trying to make some plans of things that I need to get done before I go to Australia. And things that I want to take with me to Australia. Okay, let's maybe... I tried using up the ink that was left over yesterday, and it did that, but I'm not overly thrilled, which really bums me because I like the numbers on the side. I don't like this side as much, but it works. Let's take that one out. That's too white for me. Hey, Vale, welcome, welcome. Okay. She did have a bigger square piece on each of them. And I'm thinking for that bigger square piece, let's use I can get to it because there's a bunch of stuff in front of it. Let's use some of this. Maybe something with a little bit of a different color. That looks kind of big for it though, doesn't it? Where is my, there it is. Okay. That might be too big. I think all of these were pretty big. We could do something like that. I don't know what that is. Did Diana give you a black heart and make your heart happy there, Vale? Okay. I think we can work with what we got. So That has vintage photos, so let's vintage photo the rest of them. Ooh. How you feeling today, Vale? All right, Kel. Sweet dreams, ma'am. Here's a siren out there. There's a straight edge there, but I don't want to tear it too much because then it'll be too skinny. So we're just going to leave that one straight edge. Veil of darkness. Okay, we're going to cut the white from around this. It's a sticker, so we need to put it on a piece of paper. And I think what I might do, where did that other piece go? It flew over here somewhere. Okay. I think I might put it on a piece of copy dye and make it, oh, here, we can do a piece of book page. Because this is book page that's never going to get used. At least that side won't ever get used because of what's on the back of it. So I think what I'm going to do is cut it just a tad bigger around the edge so that I can ink the edge, because this is a shiny sticker and it won't take the ink. Yay, Vale's winning. Winning. And the same thing with these two, because they are the same kind of thing. Momo be silly. Oh, I just noticed that, dang it, I was in Discord. I was trying to type because Anna Marit posted a picture of Harley last night when he was being a brat, and I typed brat and it changed it to bear, and I just noticed it said brat. I'm like, that's not what I typed. Hey Angie, welcome. All right, let's get these cut. And I'm just going to do the thinnest border so that we can get a little bit of color around there. But I can't handle cutting. Does anybody else have to do this? Take it off so that it's not a great big piece. I can't handle it when it's a big piece. It gets in the way. And like my hand hits it and it bugs me, and I have issues, y'all. I have issues. More issues than Time magazine. And that's not consistent, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess who's back? What flavor, Vale? Now I need ice cream, and there's no ice cream. I may have to make an order. Somebody decided they were going to come back. I didn't give her an invitation, though, so I'm not sure why she's here. I just don't want to get scratched again like I did yesterday. Nope, not Harley. I'd be happy if he came back. He doesn't hang out here as much because of her. Hey. Vale, I knew it. I knew it. I don't like you right now. That's the best Haagen-Dazs ice cream ever. Why did I choose this one? It doesn't have just straight lines. That's annoying. Okay. No, Skella. Go to your bed or go back where you were. You're not laying there. Nope, you're not laying there. Nope, not laying there. Nope, not laying there. Look, I have stuff there. My chair's full. You go to your spot, please. You've got a bed. You've got a bed. All right. Oops, Angie. I know it seems kind of silly to cut the white off of this and then put it on a piece of paper and then do this, but the white that was on here, I wouldn't have been able to ink, so. Jen gets to be acknowledged for the only one who actually pays attention to what I say. Hubby's 43 today? Wow. Nice. Hey, JD, welcome, welcome. Okay. Put that one in the back because it's darker. We'll put that one there. We'll put that one there. That one there. We'll put a piece of lace and then we'll put this across it like that and call it done. Okay. Lace. No, I want some flat lace. Just flat straight lace for this. No. Bed or bookcase, not my chair. You love Mr. Ash. Okay, what's we got? I had this, but I'm not sure about the color. I think the shape of it is good. So let's well, I guess this color's okay, isn't it? Okay, let's do that. All right, there's lace for that one. And we're going to be unimaginative and do the same lace for all of them. But what we'll do is this one will probably ink it up or copy dye it or something because the color is too light. And depending on which one we put on top, if that one goes on top, that color's fine. If not, we'll have to swap them out. Or not swap them out, but change the color. All right. Thank you. Didn't the cat come back the very next day? Yes, they usually do. She was gone for a while. I'm like, and then the hub says, check in the garage. I was out in the garage, remember? I'm like, oh yeah, you were, weren't you? Okay, so we're going to put just a drop of blue on these to hold them together. And then I will, should I do them in black? On the thread? Sorry, I guess I should finish my sentence. And then we'll sew that right down the middle like that. And that can go there. And I think, no ma'am. Bed or bookcase? Only choices, ma'am. Only choices. We can do something a little bit longer, I think, since that tag is so long. I like that one. Oh, I like that. Okay. Oh, you just heard a big boom? Come on, Pam, use your words. I'm trying. Angie, Kitty Jen, the answer is me. No, it was the obnoxious black cat who has a bed. Yo, this cat is dumb. She's just not. She has no brain. Look at this. Hang on a second. You make pointy strips you can put where you don't want her, i.e. plants paper. That would be my whole entire desk, and then I wouldn't be able to use it. I'm going to use paper lace because I have dyed doilies. Oh, good. That's a good idea. The only reason she hasn't moved closer to me is because that little box right there, I put there so she would leave me alone. Can you see her hanging over the edge of the table there? Do you see her bed right there? Tim Inks, that's probably what she wants. But I'm having issues. I can't. And if she wouldn't have yesterday, she scratched me and drew blood when I was trying to get something. Yes, she wants to eat me. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. I was trying to get something from beside me, and I turned my hand to get it, and she reached out and smacked me and made me bleed. I know I'm thinking like a human, because I am. I let her sit next to me, and then she scratches me, and I don't like that. You don't know what to say. All right, let's do this one with the darker ink. I know she's plotting my death. That's why she keeps licking me to see what I taste like, so that when she gets hungry and I haven't fed her one night, she's just going to start eating me when I'm asleep. I know she will. I don't know if we're going to use that, so I'm not going to ink that up yet. How you feeling, Tim? I know you've been in pain lately. No, she doesn't have a knife and fork, but she does have teeth and claws. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's a cat's version of knife and fork. I would do that with her, but she, after being a wild cat, out in the wild for a bit by herself, not in the wild, but out. Tenderizing, yes, that's what that was, tenderizing. Okay, Julie, thank you. After being out, not feral, but stray for a while, she can get a little scrappy and grumpy. Oh, it's not hearsay, it's true. It's true, it's true. Oh my God, Harley. All right, Kitty Jim. And then Harley jumps up on the back of the chair and scares the living bejesus out of me. No, you're not going over there, because then you're going to bug her. You want to get in your bed? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me move the keyboard. Ooh. There you go, buddy. Yes, scared the nine lives out of me. Well, no more falling. Can't do that, sir. Can't do that. Okay, that one's dark, so let's put it in the back. I feel like there needs to be some variation in size here. Oh yeah, no, Riley, exactly. We had puppies. I've had a couple different puppies with one of my exes, and we would train them by, if they were biting us, he would bite them on the nose, on the top of their nose, just like their mom would do it. So yeah. Yeah, I saw him, Steppy. He's a cutie, though. He may be mean, but he's a cutie. Okay. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, there's that. And then I think the lace needs to be a little bit shorter. Oops, I don't want that piece. I want this piece. Miss Priss. Hey, Carrie, welcome, welcome. Picture Herman Monster. Are you like super tall? There we go. I can see the lace now. That shows up better. Okay, so there's that. Do we want this on here somewhere? I feel like it needs to be longer. I don't like the color of that one. There we go. Ink. Dabba dabba dabba. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Go get in your bed. Get in your bed. Look, brother's in his bed. You need to go get in your bed too. Brother's in his. Okay, that one's done. We just need to sew it. I'm assuming I should. You think I should use black thread? The coffee's almost gone already. That's a bummer. Let's use vintage. I don't know. Like walnut stain was my favorite there for a while, and now I'm back onto the vintage again. Ginger, I'm mummy. You're a mummy? You're a mummy? Don't scare Di then. Might give her a heart attack. I don't think she knows she has a mummy on top of a refrigerator. I can have another cup too. Yeah, but does yours have adult beverage in it too? Let's do it on this side. It is early enough that I could still have 2 cups, or another cup, and it be fine. It does not. I have been drinking this cup since like about 7 o'clock though, so. Well, number 1, there's not that much in it. Number 2, I don't think Bailey's is really high alcohol. Alcohol content. And number 3, that drink took me 4 hours to drink, so. Which is typical for me. Okay. Oh, missed one. I like putting the extra paper around the sticker so that it looks inked too. That makes it look a lot better, more vintage. Especially since it's not shiny, but it does have a shiny-ish. This one definitely does. That one's very shiny compared to the other ones, but it's all good. Okay. It's upside down. That's upside down. Doesn't feel balanced enough with that. All right, Ange, good night. Black or brown? Yeah. I don't have a bobbin with brown in it, so we'll do black. Because I don't feel like filling my bobbin up. Okay, I like this one. See you in a couple hours, Ange. Okay, there we go. Keep the train moving, ma'am. Keep the train moving. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, and then if we put lace on this one. There. It does look Victorian, doesn't it? They're just. Okay, there's that. And let's vintage photo this just a little. Yippers. Okay. Oh, yay, the black thread's in there already, so I don't have to change it. Shall we say, let's do a zigzag? Or do I have a, where's my flip pedal? There it is. Meow. Meow. Bed right here. Bed right here. That's where kitties belong, in their beds. Yes, they do. Okay. Goes up there. All right. I have zigzag. No. Thank you. What's the difference between the zigzag and the darker zigzag? Let's find out. Alrighty, let's find out. Did you know that the thread needs to be in the needle? Okay, where did it go? There it is. No, Skella. Thank you. Oh, come on, go. There we go. Got it. Let's just put up. Get it underneath. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that. It makes a much bolder. I'll show you the difference. I'll do the next one with just a regular one. Look at that. Look at the difference. Kind of like that. All right. Isn't that cool? It's just a bolder stitch. It goes back over it like, I think it goes over it like 2 or 3 times. Let me see if we can see the individual threads. Come on, give me a bone folder. Or not a bone folder at all. There we go. Okay, let's see. We have... There's one. There's one. It looks like there's like 3 or 4 of them there, at least. It goes over it quite a few times, but look at the difference in that. I mean, that's a huge difference. I like it. What I need to do is play around with the stitches on my machine. Because there are 99 of them, but the last 91 through 99 all look like buttonholes. 90 sews a button on for you. 89, I have no idea what that means. But all the rest of them are like really, there's like all kinds of stitches. There's like one that has leaves on it. There's one that looks like kite tails. There's one that's kind of more rick-racky shaped instead of a sharp, zigzag like this. There's X's. There's a Greek one. There's curvy zigzags. There's all kinds of stuff. Some really weird shapes. Oh, there's one that's tulips. It says a tulip. How bizarre. All right. Stop staring at your sewing machine. No more sewing machine staring, Pamela. All right. Scissors. Okay. I know, I like it too, Ashley. It's pretty cool, huh? Okay, so we're going to put you over like that and hold you down for a minute. Let's get some more over here because it didn't go out far enough. Come on. Sometimes stickers are my nemesis. Ashley. Okay. I'm sorry, did I scare you, mister? Ooh. I just got a look from Harley that was like, dude, why you wake me up? All right, Julie, bye. Skella's back in the bookcase instead of sleeping in her nice, soft, comfy bed, but whatever. Weirdo. All right, there's that one done. I'm wondering if I should put this one on here instead since it's bigger. And put this one on over here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Although I inked them different colors. Okay, this one we can just toss some darker ink on the edge. And the other one you can't really tell much, so. Okay. size-wise it fits better. I felt like that other one, I liked it, but it just felt a little too big to me. I did. I said bookcase or bed, and she chose the bookcase, so whatever. Weirdo. Nice soft bed, and we're going to choose a bookcase instead. No, I didn't need to go that far. No. Because the bookcase is way more comfortable, right? Okay, there's number 2. Whew, it's cold in here. She's back. Ooh. And there's the last one. Wow. How fast did we do that? We did that pretty quick, y'all. Let me check. Okay, so we were at 55 minutes in. No. 54 minutes ago, so that took almost an hour. Yeah. Almost an hour, but that's not bad. That was with staring at the sewing machine for a few minutes too. And messing around a little bit with other stuff too. So, all right, let me get this back over. There we go. So there's our 3 for today. I like how these turned out. It turned out really well. Now the other ones didn't have like a focal point like that. They had a large piece of paper that stuck off the edge, but it was just like a random piece of paper and it looked random to me. And they didn't have the little label, but I think the tags that I chose, except for this one, are a little more of a focal point than just a tag. Right, Kitty Jen? He likes his basket, though. He has sniffed it a couple times, but I think it smells too much like her, and he's not going to mess with that. Although he has been sleeping on the top of the cat tree where she used to eat. She won't eat over there anymore, of course, because she's a princess. And he has been sleeping up there, which I don't know why. He's got his own cat tree. All right, book. Are you here, Terry? I think. He's all gone. Bunny for the book? I was thinking this one. I don't know. Ashley says bunny too. All right, all right. Oh, and we start a new signature today too. Freak. What is that? Okay. Day 32, which is the 27th. Yep. Thank you for moving along. Move along, little doggy. I think it's Huckleberry Sky. Huckleberry Sky. Inspired by Huckleberry Sky, and that is on Etsy. It is a cute name, isn't it? Oh, well, we usually choose the one that we don't like the most to go in the book. Not the best one. The best ones get saved to go in journals and stuff. And then the one that we don't like as much goes in here. Oh, that is a cool name for a street, isn't it? Cinnamon Ridge. No, off the chair and stop screaming at me. Thank you. I may have to go feed her. Yeah. Cottontail's Egg Dyeing Coloring Company. If I was doing an Easter book, it would be perfect, but I don't do Easter books, so. All right. There we go. Put those in. I like yesterday's too. Yesterday's turned out good. I'm not so much a fan of those. Where's the other? We lost the black one. Oh, no, it's right here. Oh. No, we lost the... Did I only do 2 of these? No, it was... Yeah, that was the day I only did 2, huh? No? What was the day that I was frustrated and only did 2 of them because it was taking so long and I was irritated? It was that day. Uh-oh, y'all. One of the flower ones has escaped. No, it didn't. I lied. It's right there. I lied. The pear-shaped one is... You even remember which one it is? Oh my goodness, Terry. I'm like, you all look at... Hang on a second. I got to take a picture of my book. I may need to start making them a little bit thinner. Where'd my phone go again? There it is. Look at my book. It's really fat. All right. Let's get rid of Huckleberry Sky. Format text. Strike through. All right. There's that. All right. And I saw we had some Discord messages. So I'll stop. Let me show you. Oh, wow. There's Ever's version. I like the map in there, and the doily looks really cool. Little Papa Blue, that's cool. I like the part of a bug. Those turned out really good, Ever. Really good. I think Julie said that she had put something in too. Oh, they were something. Ooh. Okay. If you want to see what Julie was doing, you can check her out in Discord. A 6-inch spine next year, right? Well, I think if I can move this around a little bit and get it to lay a little bit flatter, because that's part of what, there we go. That takes out a little bit of the bulk, but I mean, look, right there is where it's really bulky, and it's all of that lace. The next one that is really bulky, oh, well, okay, hang on a second. Hang on. That's a lie, because, okay. All right, let me Okay. There's now, I moved that pin thing, and these are the ones that aren't going to be in there. The ones that are right here, those aren't going to be in there. So there's now, and there was before. So moving that pin thing and taking those out helps. Because that pin thing is right across from there. And that's my bulkiest item right now. So, all right. And once I get these pictures taken, then they'll go into the containers. So, those button ones yesterday turned out really cool. All right, Miss Samantha would like to go outside, so hold on just a second. And then I'm going to also go and feed little Miss Annoying. So let me leave you with some Purdy's along with Harley's butt. All right, I will be back. Oh, and some coffee. I will be back in just a minute. Hey, Simmers, you go outside, huh? Outside? Okay, hold on. Watch your nose. There you go. Alexa, garage light on. Oh. I know. I know. You don't need to talk to me about it. You don't need to talk to me about it. I know. I got it right here. See? It's right here. I know. I know. Come on. Come on. Up you go. Up you go. Watch out. Watch out, Far. You gotta get out of the way, honey. There you go. You want me to? Here, let me mash it. Let me mash it for you. There you go. Oops, did I just hit you in the head? I'm sorry. Alexa. Here's your mic on. Alexa, garage light on. Alexa, garage light on. Thank you. Okay. Hey, you didn't even eat your food. Get out of my chair. Get up there and eat your food. Thank you. I guess you did eat a little tiny bit of it, didn't you? Okay, that's done. Yeah, I think from now on with little ones like these, Any of the little ones I'll start putting like up in the corners and stuff. Okay. I'm going to have to also figure out my clusters for when I'm gone so that I can take stuff with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I know which ones I need to look at, so I can at least plan that. That's hilarious ever. That's so funny. I know. I love the blues and the moth in there. That's really cool. I love it when other people's Alexas do, or like, I can't do that. I love it when the alarm is going off in the bedroom and I tell her to turn off the alarm in the master bedroom. And she says, which master bedroom? Because there's speakers in there as well. Well, the speakers aren't, there's no alarm going off on the speaker. I mean, come on. Come on. All right, so we've got some of these we can do. I've got a bunch of different colors of these. So I want to choose a few because I'm not going to do all of them right now. But I also don't want to do just, yeah, I know, ma'am, but we're going to either go in the bed or, hey, Graham, welcome, welcome. Bed, eat, or bookcase, ma'am. Those are your options. Because there's some different colors of green. Those are single-sided. Those are double-sided. There's some red with green. Those are single-sided. Single-sided. Okay. Okay. So are those two different kinds, or do I just have them upside down? They are two different kinds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, Grim, especially when I'm telling mine what to do, and hers is like, oh. Can't remember somebody. Terry, is it you or is it Heidi? It's either Heidi or Terry that theirs is upstairs and I would say something and it would answer from upstairs, and it's like, dude, that's a long way away. No, ma'am. Okay, this one's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's the same as the one I just pulled. And then this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there's those. It was Heidi. Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. Okay. Okay, there's 24 of those. Alexa, 657 plus 24.
657 plus 24 equals 681. That's the total.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, I just let a computer do my thinking. Believe me, it got done a lot faster. I do kindergarten math. I taught kindergarten. Okay. All right, there's what we will start with for today. And my goal is something similar to that. Is that like the one that's on the front of that journal? Where's the journal? Oh, shut up. Yeah. So, what if I... This is Debbie Epps. I can't do like Debbie Epps does. Yeah, Tim, you shouldn't lay in bed holding the phone up above your face. It's better if you lay sideways or prop yourself up so it falls on your chest, not your face. Hey, at least it was a cell phone and not a tablet. It could have been worse. I'm kind of thinking... copy dye them all and then And then maybe do a little bit of ink smushing on them just to add some other color in there. I could ink smush some different browns in there just to give it a little bit more interest. Or spray. I could also spray. Okay, I have an idea. We have Vintage Photo. We have gathered some metallics. We have some black soot. We have some burning ember, maybe. We have this brown that's kind of pretty. That is way too pink. Yes, I just said that. Can you believe it? Fallen acorn, maybe? I'm not going to do burning ember. I love it, but that's not what I'm trying to get right now. These smaller ones have some mica in them, so that we give it a little bit of shimmer also. Oh, come stay on there. That's funny, Riley. There's a nice dark brown. Nope. Okay. We could maybe do a spritz of some walnut stain. Distress spritz. We got some rusty hinge. No purple. We've already got Vintage Photo Sparkly. Frayed burlap. Maybe some antique glue. Okay. So first things first, I'm going to Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Can you believe I don't have shaving cream here? I know, right? So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to dunk them in coffee. I'm going to bring my drying rack out here and put a bag down underneath it. and then turn the fan on so that it's pointing at it, and that'll help dry some of them while I'm drying some with the fan or with the heat tool. And then we'll get the gel plate out, and that way we can spray some of these on and just ink smush it on there, and that'll make some some different colors and patterns like what we have here, so that it's a little bit more textured and not so boring. Late teens, my horse head butted me, knocked me out. The biggest black eye and cheek. So glad nothing broken at uni at the time. And same thing. Poor Riley. She gets beat up by her phone. She gets beat up by her horse. Okay. Let me go. I'm going to go get some. Oh my gosh, Riley, that's crazy. Let me go get a little tray of coffee and my drying rack. Because I can put that out in the kitchen. Actually, I'll just put it back here behind me so that I can get to it faster. And then put the little fan blowing on it, and that will help while I dry some of them with the heat tool. I can dry one, ink smush it, put it back over there, let it dry, grab another one, dry it, and then just keep doing that. And in the meantime, the other ones are drying too. So, all right. I will be right back. Let me put some purdies on the table for you. There's some purdies beautifully arranged for you. And I will be back in a minute. Come on. Thank you. Okay. All right. So we have a pan of water. Up you go. Or a pan of coffee with a bunch of coffee, water with a bunch of coffee in it. Let me get one more of these cookie sheets. I keep cookie sheets from Dollar Tree, specifically for this purpose. So I don't have to worry about cleaning my other ones or anything like that. I probably made way too much coffee dye, but it's all good. No, that's not a good idea at all. They're going to want to tear apart when I pull them out of there, and I don't want them to do that. We can do that with the library cards because they're thicker. And these have that little terry strip on the bottom of them. And I don't want to tear that off. Hi, Estrada. Bruce Lee. Hi, Angie. Welcome back. These should dry fairly quickly too because they're thin. So it's the other two that are thicker. That may take us a little bit longer, but that's okay. Because we can start with these. And what I'll do is when I finish dyeing this batch of these, I will go put them on the drying rack so that they can dry a little bit and then come back and do another batch. And then do the last batch so that everything is drying while I'm working on the first batch. Good morning, Cordelia. Wata. Never dyed anything before, Ange? It's really easy. This is just coffee grounds. The instant coffee grounds. The cheapest brand. And I put some hot water. I made it really strong. Put some hot water in with it. And this is as long as I do it, even when I'm doing my regular papers. That's some pretty crazy cut and loose there, Tim. Oh no, Riley. Did it not come out very good? Yeah, I would imagine the less water you have in there and the more beans that it's going to be more concentrated. Anything can happen Friday. Oh, is Anna Marit here? Hey, Anna Marit. Is it Friday or Saturday, Anna Marit? Oh, well, that's good that they don't smell when they're dry. copy dyed ones still have a bit of a smell. Yes, Ange. The longer you leave it in, the darker they get. But even once this dries, it'll be fairly dark because I did put so much coffee in it. I made it really strong. But if you leave it in there longer, it will get darker, yeah. And if you put it in the oven to heat it up, Saturday, do you have to work today? Or are you off? If you put them in the oven to dry them, it usually makes them a little bit darker as well. But I don't like doing it in the oven. Number one, it heats the house up. And I have this thing called an outdoor oven when it's summertime here. So just like the whole outside is an outdoor oven. And that's usually when I dye like a couple reams of paper so that I have enough. No, ma'am. Get in your bed or go on the bookcase, one or the other. We're not using Skella help today. Beetroot juice will be cool. You can put them in, like if you dunk them like this and then put another one on and dunk it, the color gets in there and you can just leave them all in there at the same time. But if you just dunk the whole thing in there, you're not guaranteed, and then walk away, you're not guaranteed to get the color all the way through. That's how Jay gets her wicking. She just puts the whole stack of paper in there and then lets it wick. Oh man, see, that's falling apart and I had two of them, darn it. That's okay, we can put some boo-boo tape on them and make them look even more vintage. Okay, these are the last two. Let's see, those two went in together when I dunked them in at first. And because they're on the bottom and they're thinner, they did go through, but there was still some spots that were not covered completely. All right. I'm going to put those in. And let them sit while I put these other ones on the rack. And then I'll be right back. Guten Morgen, Frida, my favorite weird German weirdo. It's to entertain you while I'm putting my papers on the drying rack. Or not my papers, my guest checks. I'm trying to raise your consciousness. Hey, get out of there. Okay. Just gotta get out of my chair. Nope. Get out of my chair. No. Don't tell me no. No. Oof. Okay. Those are drying. Uh-oh. I don't want coffee fingers. Really don't want coffee fingers. It ends up giving me a headache. Was that Momo? Oh man, Tim, that's a bummer. Frida. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hold please, right? Oh, you do have to work today on a Merit? Bummer. Hey, Auntie Cav. My third eye has now been opened. Telling you not to craft, don't listen to it, right? It's lying. Leave the crafting to the professionals. Your third eye is dumb. Chaka Khan. Okay, so we're just gonna dump these. I can't do rubber gloves because they drive me insane. I can't handle, they make my feet, they make my hands sweat way too bad. But I have found that if I put my fingers in the dye too much, that I end up getting a massive caffeine high that makes me nauseous and gives me a headache. So we're not going to do that either. No gloves. Those things drive me crazy. I get they make my hands sweat and they make me feel a tiny bit claustrophobic. I don't know why, but it does. Let's take all y'all out and flip you back over and then start pulling out. Come on. Okay, let's not say we did. These won't be super dark, but they'll have enough color to them that they won't be white. And then once we spritz them with other stuff, then they'll look pretty cool. I just can't do the plain white. It's too boring. Oh, Cordelia, that's cool. They don't even use them anymore. I got these from Amazon. It's pretty cheap for a big stack of them, and there's a lot of them. Sam! Sorry. She's barking, and it's 12:30 in the morning. Not cool. Yeah, I guess if it wasn't that long, or if the water wasn't very deep, I could do that, Bug. That's a good idea. Yeah, barcodes and scanners is what we have at our libraries now, too. Yeah, the first time it happened, I was like, what's going on? Why do I not feel good? And then I it happened again the next time I died, and I'm like, I see now. Who are you barking at, ma'am? But I was also like sticking my hands in and pulling papers out, and yeah. Oh, you use them for resin, Estrada? Just the little finger ones? I've never tried to ink smush on my gel plate before, so I'm hoping it works. Can you guys hear the fan at all? Is it affecting the speaker? It's kind of blowing more on me this time than it was. I changed the direction of it. I can't tell if that's one or two. I think it's just one. Yeah. Okay, good. Because I know earlier Terry said that you could hear it, or she could hear it really bad. But it was also turned up quite a bit higher and facing more towards the speaker. So So my mom put her house up on the market. It went live on Tuesday or Wednesday, I can't remember now. And she's had 2 people come and look at it. They were going to have an open house this weekend. The 2 people that came and looked at it were there for a total of about 6 minutes each, which is not a very long time to look at a house. But yesterday she was taking a shower and she grabbed the shower head thing. It's the kind that you pull down, that you can take off. And apparently didn't realize her own strength and broke the shower head. She had shampoo in her hair, so she finished getting the shampoo out of her hair. But I don't know. It must have been spraying all over instead of just spraying down. I don't know, but somehow her she has to replace the walls in the hallway, or most of the hallway, because the bathroom is right up against it. The wall between her bathroom and the hall bathroom. The flooring in her bedroom. The flooring in the hallway. So needless to say, it's not on the market at the moment. And then it's going to have to I would imagine there's going to have to be an inspection done to make sure that all of the water damage is taken care of. I'm like, Mom, okay, are these thick enough that, yes, they are. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of water. I don't know how, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm not really quite sure how that much water got where it was based on what she said. Yeah. Unless it broke it off more at the pipe closer to the wall. But then it would have to be spraying. I don't know. I don't know. My sister one time she replaced the toilet in her hall bathroom, and she got one of those, kind of like what they have in like England and Australia and stuff, where it's got the plunger thing on the top, but it wasn't just a button one like the ones in Australia that I've seen have just like a button. They've got like the 2 buttons on the top. This was one where you pulled the handle up and then pushed it down. And she had, her kids were youngish at the time, and one of the kids didn't push it down all the way, and it was the middle of the night, and it was either the middle of the night or it was before school, or before school and work. Anyway, it was running for an extremely long period of time and flooded her entire house. Like, she had to replace all of the carpeting. She had to replace most of the wallboard, like up to a certain point. And yeah, it was a mess. Yeah, Strata, because she said she had soap in her hair. She had just soaped up her hair. So I guess she had to like clean that off, but it shouldn't have taken her that long. So I don't know. I need to investigate further and make sure that it wasn't her falling down and she got hurt and couldn't get back up. It was my sister that the whole house flooded. Because it was, the water ran for a very long time. Is the kid still breathing? Yeah. 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 It's a real bummer that this happened to mom just right as she's, but they said they figured about as once they get everything cleared, it should only take about 2 weeks. So, okay, let me put these up and I'll be right back. Hold on, girlie, I'll let you in just a minute. Okay, Mama's on the floor right now. No, Harley, no copy. Harley, no. Here, Sam. Come on, girlie. Sam. All right, well, you're staying outside then. Oh, Skella. Dude, stay out of my chair. She's so grumpy. Okay. Those other ones are almost dry already. The first batch. See how that didn't soak all the way through? Oh, wow, that's scary, Tim. Okay, I'm pulling these out because that really didn't help any. This is very strong coffee. Like I took the jar and I just poured until I couldn't see the bottom, and then I did it across again. Still didn't make a dent in the coffee grounds, though. There's still quite a bit left. And I will have enough coffee to probably dye some more stuff tomorrow. It is. It's dark. The pan makes it look a little bit darker because it's amber colored. See, these aren't even, the sides of them are damp, but that's it. It looks like those library cards are going to come out a pretty color. Hey, where'd you go? Come on. Come up out of there. There we go. Thank you. No. The sides of the pan they came that way. It's like an amber colored glass. Six cups in one day. Oh my gosh. Most I've ever drank was 3, but one of them was decaffeinated. And that was over the entire day. I can imagine. Ooh, that fan is cold. It's working on the papers. So Di sent me a video of this guy that he's an American in Australia, and I guess he was on vacation there or something, and he was traveling around whatever city he was in trying to find a bad cup of coffee in Australia. And one of the an Australian person told him to go to a servo, which a servo is like a 7-Eleven kind of place. And and he's like, oh my gosh, even the coffee here is good, you know. He's like, it's not horrible, but it was like an espresso machine that they had there and everything. And so he said, but you know, it was only $3 and it was pretty good coffee. But then he said, okay, I'm going to go and compare it to a cup of coffee that's way more than that. So he went and did that, and granted, that coffee was much better than the servo coffee, but still, I told Di, I said, oh, I know where to find it. I know where to find it. You go to a Starbucks. Servo is a gas station. Okay, yeah, which is like our 7-Elevens and stuff like that have gas stations and that kind of thing. Yeah. Go to a Starbucks in Australia. The coffee is not good. I ordered the same thing that I always order here, and it did not taste the same at all. Shit. The guest checks that I dyed, those are from Amazon. They're just regular ones. And these, the time cards are from Dollar Tree. I like Starbucks too, but not in Australia. It was gross. Like I said, I ordered the same exact thing I always order, and it did not taste good at all. At all. So I told Di, I said, I found it. I know where it's at. It's at the Starbucks at one of the malls there in Sydney. I can't remember the name of it. And she says, well, that's because it's American coffee, Pam. Like, shut up. Honestly, the coffee here is not like it is there. That their coffee is so freaking good. Like, my coffee usually has to have a lot of it has to have lots of sugar. It has to be really sweet. And when I'm there, I order very little sweetener in it. Well, I was thinking, okay, when I got back home, I'm like, okay, I want to get, see if I can find a roast that's an Australian roast that I can buy here. And it's not coffee that's grown there. They get their coffee from the same place we do. Like from the same countries and stuff. I don't know why it tastes so different. Maybe it's the way that they roast it there once they get it or something. I don't know, but it tastes so much better. Did you come dressed as the wrong Jill again? Hey, Jill. I usually get a latte with oat milk and some caramel and some vanilla in it. But not near as much caramel and vanilla as I do here. Okay, I'm gonna dunk these in, and then I will go put these over there to dry. The other one's over to dry. Yeah. I think that's what Starbucks does with most of their coffees too, though. Like at least the ones I drink, because I always see them making them with the espresso machine, not with drip coffee. I don't wear skirts. I wear pajama bottoms. Okay, I'm gonna let those sit and go put these away. Tim, probably look a little weird if you were wearing skirts too, though. So, unless you were Scottish. Hey, Harvey, what are you doing, buddy? Huh? Skella, get out of my chair. Okay. Some of these are dry already, which is fantastic. Okay. Yep. Let's get rid of the birdies and the kitty butt. Yes, we're out of the woods. I figured out how I was going to drink coffee when I go to Di's house because they don't even have a coffee maker, and I won't drink instant. My bonus daughter and her husband have a metal, like French press kind of coffee maker, and a very fancy espresso machine, and that's all they ever use is the very fancy espresso machine. So I'm gonna see if I can take the French press with me. That and some good coffee beans from the coffee shop around the corner. I've never drank coffee with crystals before. Although I would imagine the K cups are pretty much the same kind of thing, honestly. Oh, my eyeball itches. Or not my eyeball, sorry, my right where my eyelids are. The fodders. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Don't buy anything that has a commercial. And Starbucks should be safe because they don't, or not Starbucks, Dollar Tree, they don't have commercials for their coffee. Okay, I know there's two of you there, and you're not coming apart. Why is that? Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Yeah, I love our Keurig. Welcome. Okay, that's the song that I can't sing, right? Welcome to the Jungle. That's the one that I always, that and Hold Me Closer. Tiny Dancer, or Tiny Cactus. Because the Tiny Dancer part never, or the Tiny Cactus part never comes out right. Okay, I'm going to go put this in the kitchen, and then when I come back, I'm going to spray these wet ones to see how they work when they're wet. I will be right back. All right, back in a second. I'm not going to give you music this time, though, because it'll only take me a sec. If I can get past the cat and her bed. There we go. Go away. Yep, go away. Bye. Thank you. Okay. All right. Now time for some fun. Oh, shoot. I need a tiny spatula. My bottles don't leak. Really? These are the Tim Holtz Ranger sprays. Dang it, that left side looked really good, and then I put it down and it soaked up what was there and made it look icky. Shooters. Okay. Let me grab another one to put these on until I can put them over there. Oh, just tried to disconnect us. There we go. Can't get past the fan and the thing. Okay. Oh my God, Stella, all I did was get up for 2 seconds, woman. All right. Okay, that was with the gathered twigs. Let's do some fallen acorn with mica in it. Can you coffee dye it? It'll make it go weird, but like it'll give it a bumpy, crinkly look that I think is really cool. Or spray it with some sprays. Those sprayers, the little ones, don't let you hold them down part way like the other ones do. Okay, that one sprayed a little bit too heavy. Because I was trying to get it to spray that other way, and apparently it doesn't do it. But can you see the shimmery in it? Okay, this time we're only going to spray it a little bit. And I'm not going to dilute it either. I'm just going to let it dry. I'll probably cover this side with something. I like this side. That other side I'll probably cover with something. Okay. There's that side with the sugar. Okay, that was the fallen acorn. Let's try unraveled. Yeah, but if you're getting creepy crawlies that keep biting you, you need to take care of that. Oh, dang it. Apparently, you don't shake your coffee or shake your stuff with coffee in your hand because it spills on you, even with a sippy cup lid. Okay. Okay, from your vantage point, you can't really see much, but it does have a little bit of color, and look at that shimmer. Ooh, and it picked up some of the stuff that was there from before. Let's do that too. Over here. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Right, Frida? Come on, blanket. That fan is blowing over here, and it's very cold. But it's the best way to get those cards dry. Oh. Okay, blankies on. So I think the part that I really like is when it picks it up from the tray like that instead of getting sprayed on the tray or onto the card. But it's hard to get it to do that without being in clumps like this. So there's that. So that being said, let's see if we did the unraveled. Let's do some vintage photo. that one's not bad. So now what I'm thinking is let's put some of this fallen acorn on there. Now that I'm happy with. Hey, Carol. Ah! Ashley, that is Carol. And if you want to see some way freaking cool stuff with the gel plate, go watch what she did yesterday. It is incredible. With watercolor, may I add. You are welcome, ma'am. All right. This I love. Look at that. And you see the sparkly, the shimmery on it too? That turned out really cool. I like this style better, much better than that. Much better. So I'm going to leave the mica sprays out, or the distresses out of there, because they don't really add color. They just add like a darker bit of shimmer, but not color. Hey, Anna Marit. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, so with what we got there already, we're just going to smash a Rooney because we're still wet. Nice. All right, I'm going to go put that on the tray or on the rack to dry by itself. Good night, Auntie Cap. Thanks for hanging. I miss you being here more. Okay, I don't like that part right there. Okay. All right. So there's that one. Okay. All of the oh, well, careful, dummy. All of the guest checks that I dyed are done. One of them lost its thingy, but I can't figure out which one it was. I don't know how that happened. We'll spray those after we finish with these. I want to make this so it's a little bit more spritzy looking instead of so there we go. Good night, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good Friday night. I think I need to dry these a little bit before I put them in there because they are taking and flattening those out too much because they're wet. All right, Auntie Cap. Sweet dreams. I like it more when it looks like it's just like moldy down there on the bottom. You know what I mean? Like that. Okay. I'm going to blur that line though because I don't want it to dry that way. Okay. There. Let me put this over there. Okay, I know what I want to do now, and I don't want this like this, so we're going to dry it off. After experimenting a little bit, I know what I want to do. All right, so we're going to dry this a little. You could probably do it with cotton candy colors, but I'm trying to do these all neutrals. That's why I'm using browns and stuff. Okay, there it is, just coffee dye and pretty much dry. Like there is still some, that's kind of wet still in that spot right there. Okay, there's that. So now what we're going to do is we're going to spray a little bit of vintage photo. Not yet. He like prides himself on the fact that his bottles don't leak. I want you to know that was a leaky bottle. Timmy. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Ash, I see. And oh, thank you, Carol. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. Ah. Did you see that, Carol? It gave you the membership. Thank you, Carol. That's sweet. Okay, and then I'm going to spray just a tiny bit of this kind of goldish color in here too. Dang it. Okay. Oh, look, there was some overspray. All right, so let's, and I'm just barely touching it on there because I don't want it to mush the color, if that makes sense. That's pretty funny. You think that they would be smart enough on that. There we go. Look at that. I like it. I like it. Okay, let me go put this one over there. Scala, sleep in your bed, please, you dummy. You're going to fall off the edge of the table. Thank you, Carol. That was very sweet of you. I wish they would figure out a way to do it for people that are actually watching the live at the time that you're doing it. You know what I mean? Not people that aren't here, because that's silly. Where'd my rag go? There it is. Oh, let me draw my fingers off. And you would think that that's I've never seen it give it to the person that gave it. That's why I was confused. I'm like, oh, Carol gave one out. And I'm like, wait, Carol got one. All right, Ashley. Going to the dungeon instead of the balcony, huh? So there's what that one looks like dried, or mostly dried. It looks like a time card that somebody spilled coffee on. Oh my gosh, I move out of my chair for 2 seconds and that cat is in it. It's like she's sitting there watching me. Are you moved? Oh, you're moved. Yay, I can have it. Okay. You're more comfortable in the dungeon than the attic or the balcony. Do heights scare you? Okay. Next. We won't have to use the heat tool as much once we finish these because we can do the ones that are dry already. So. Actually, that's stupid. I'm going to go put these over there to dry. Because I wanted to experiment and see if I left them wet, what it would come out like. And they came out okay. I mean, there are some other colors in there and stuff, but I don't like them as much. Actually, those aren't too bad. All right, let's just finish these up the way that they are with the wet. And then we'll put them over to dry. And then we can start working on the other ones. Okay, but I do want to blur lines a little bit. Like right here where you can tell it was pressed to the thing, to the tray. Okay. Grandchildren will be here, and they'll be sleeping in the room that I use. And then that for part of it, and then the other part of it is we will be in Tahoe for a couple days with them. They want to go skiing. I will not be skiing because I will break bones. I will be sitting in the nice warm house while they're off skiing, working on my clusters. Because even the boys, that was the boys' for Christmas, that's what they wanted was money to go for a ski trip in Australia. And so now they're like uber excited about coming here and going skiing. Although our snow here is far, far, far different than the snow they skied in Australia. Yeah, they are coming over anyways. So yeah, I know. After all that crazy, but yeah, they will be here. They arrive on the 3rd, but it's during traffic rush hour, and so they're going to stay the night in San Francisco, and then Hubs is going down Saturday morning to get them, and so they're supposed to be back here right about the time that I should do my Craft Your Life live. So that's not going to happen. So there won't be any lives, including so the Sunday morning member only live will be canceled because there'll be children sleeping in this room, and then Craft Your Life will be canceled for that Saturday. Friday mornings, members only will happen on the 10th because we'll be in Tahoe, and I can get up and do that before anybody else gets up, and I might have welcome back, Christine. I might have I might do a couple more days where I do like a early morning one like that again. But what I decided earlier was I'm thinking, and other people sounded okay with it, so I just need to check with people like Frida, who's here now. I was thinking about like setting up like a schedule maybe, and then have anybody who wanted to guest live during that time could. But the reason I was thinking of doing it as a schedule was so that people knew when somebody would be on, instead of it being oh, is there going to be somebody here tonight? I don't know, that kind of thing. So I wanted to check with Di, because I haven't mentioned it to Di yet. She wasn't here when I was talking about it earlier. But I wanted to check with Di. Ashley said she was fine with it, and she would love to maybe do a live or two at that time. And it wouldn't be for like the full amount of time that I do it. I was thinking, people could do it for like whatever period of time they wanted to. So I don't know if maybe you want to try to get back into trying some lives there, Frida, or not. Possibly, maybe. I was going to ask Anne, because I know she likes getting up in the morning and crafting with us. So I don't know if that's something that she would be interested in or not, but I will check with her as well. I might mention it to Juju. I don't know. So that she can go later if she wants to. Or the buddy system, yeah. I mean, if Frida and Ashley or anybody wanted to do it together for a couple hours too. No, not an interview. Just you going on and being a guest live while I was gone, so that you were doing like a regular live, like what you would normally do, just during my normal time, so that people have something to watch during my normal time since I won't be here. Not a live at the ginger cat lady's craft table, but a live, like normal. Yeah, Annamarie, if you wanted to do that, that would be cool. You could do it for like an hour or something, so that you don't have to like freak out. Freak out. Freak out. All right, that one doesn't have enough little spotties on it, so let's give it some spotties. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is seeing if there was people that wanted to do something like that. There's some spotties. But having them, sign up for it, like, so that other people knew that they were going to be on. I'm going to do some spotties on this side, but I'm afraid it's going to mess that side up. Let's see if we can do it without making too much of a mess. Okay, we're going to leave that one like that. Hey, Firehorse. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. It was just an idea I was running through my head. I wanted to see if there was some people that were interested in possibly doing it, and then, because I know Di said she could do some, but she couldn't do all of them, and for a long period of time she couldn't. Anna Marie. You funny girl. Oh, what is that lid over there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, honey. Okay, let me get this tray out of here. Get the cat off of my chair. No cat. No cat. Well, because while you're crafting during the day and doing your normal daytime stuff, my behind is in bed sleeping like a vampire. So I go to bed at 6:15, 6:30 a.m. and then I get up about 2. I try to be up at 2. Lately, for some reason, I can't manage that. I don't know why. But there's that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to spritz. And we're going to spritz. And spritz. And what we're going to do is we're going to take our guest checks that are dry. And do that to them. Okay. And then I think we might also, do I want to, I want it to run a little bit. Like I want it to be strippy, but, or not strippy, spotty, but also like pick up a little bit more than that. Okay, I'm not really sure. What I'm doing here at all. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. That's more of what I'm looking for. So I think what I need to do is maybe a little bit more heavy on the coffee, or not coffee dye, but the distress spray, and that might have been too much, most likely. And just a little bit of that. Okay, we're gonna let that one dry over here. And we're gonna take this one and do like that. Oh, don't fall apart, please. Boogity. All right, that's not working for me either. Because the paper got wrinkly, so it's only picking it up. where the wrinklies are. Okay, now that's going to be one dark check. That goes with that. Okay. Like a moldy effect, Fire Horse, but yes, some books do get moldy. Yes. If they've gotten wet or something. Okay, so I'm just going to get this damp a little bit. After I took all that time to dry them off. I think I'm going to go turn that fan off so it'll stop drying the other stuff. Oh, don't crumple them. Oh, Stella, stop it. You're so annoying, Missy. Oh, you've never seen books with mold on them before? No Skella. No Skella. So I think once I get this ink used up on here, what we'll do is we'll just put the paper in the tray, give it a little bit of a spritz, and then spray it with the sprays, because this isn't doing, the smushing part is not doing what I want it to do. Because see, there's nothing that would stain like that. I want it to look more natural, and it's trying not to do it more natural. Although as it starts to dry, it's starting to look kind of cool. So No, cat, go away. Okay. I love experimenting. And the other cool thing is that if it doesn't look good, it doesn't really matter because you put stuff on top of it and it makes it better. Let's see, look at that. And once it's dry, hey, Anne, welcome. So once it's dry, there's what it looks like. See, it looks down in here. It looks like it's kind of molded, and up here, like somebody spilled their coffee or food or soda or something on it. Comes out way cool. Way cool. All right, let's get some stuff on the back of it. Right? Exactly. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's do the Distress ink first. Oh, it doesn't leak. Look at that. What do you mean you don't leak? Pain in the butt. Timmy, I swear, dude, your stuff leaks. That makes me mad. Can't even shake it. Right? Not ever. Okay, that one came out way darker than I wanted it to. Um, oh, that wouldn't matter even if I shook sideways, it would still come out. Like, look at that. That one's horrible. No, that product that's gone to waste. That's irritating. And it's where it's leaking from is up inside. Like where the sprayer is. Because it's, I mean, look what it's inside of my cap. Oh, don't fall apart. So I've heard him say that. Yeah, our bottles never leak. I'm sorry, I've had a couple of them that have leaked, mister. Oh, man. Stop tearing the bottoms off. When that dries, that's going to look super cool. Well, the thing is you're supposed to be able to partially move them down and they make big blotches, but apparently doing that with this one is just making big messes. I don't know what my hands are going to look like. I may have very dark fingers for a couple days. We will have to see. Because they are messy, messy. And if it's toxic, something's going to kill me anyway, right? Yeah, I am Fire Horse. Homeless urchin, look. I'm going for the my fingers are about to fall off because I've been shooting up too much. Look. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's get some moldy spots on it. Don't tear it off. Thank you. Okay, you know what I just determined, and I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Why am I trying to do both sides at one time? Why don't I just do one side, let it dry, and then do the other side? And then it's not ruining anything, right? Because that had perfect splotchies, and then I sprayed it, and the splotchies spread. Dump, 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 dump. Okay, stay there. Okay, Frida. Oh. Oh man, and then you drop it and do the same exact thing that you didn't want to do. Okay. I think I just need to dry them in between. Half my guest checks are going to be taped back together. Apparently, I'm not containing the mess. Look, it's my dirty fingers. And my dirty fingers. It looks the same. Yeah. I can't wear those rubber gloves. I hate the way they make my hands sweat. And then it starts making me feel claustrophobic. I'd rather have the dirty fingers. It's not killing me. Hopefully. Okay. And there's some shimmery in there too. Shimmer, shimmer. And then the back side, because it leaks through a little bit. That's going to have to be attached back on there somehow. Channeling my inner Casey on this. Okay, there's that one. Okay, and there's the tag at the bottom that goes with it. As this one dries, it's got some cool stuff coming out. It's really cool. Hey, Anne.
Good morning. How are you? You've been making some dyed papers. How awesome is that?
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, you've been making some dyed papers. How awesome is that?
Yeah. My mass make March project for today.
That's good.
And apparently I'm making dyed fingers too.
That's kind of you can't do that without that unless you wear gloves. Yeah. That's a good thing to mass make though. Because when you're going to make that mess, you don't want to make a few. You want to make a mass mess.
mass make mess.
Yes, a
Mass make mess March.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, look at all the like little starbursty areas that it did when it dried. It turned out pretty cool. Ouch, foot's falling asleep.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Oh, there's one that fell off too.
I finished the collage. You know, the book one yesterday. With the papers.
Oh, yeah?
I finished that. It came out pretty good.
Where is it?
Yeah. Here it is. Kind of an abstract landscape.
And that is fantastic.
Yeah, pretty happy with it.
You should be. That turned out fantastic. That's really cool. And that's all from papers that you painted, correct?
Right. And there's some ephemera up here, but all of these papers were the papers that I textured with the gesso on printer paper, and then painted those papers. That created these papers that were cut up and used down here.
Out so cool.
Yeah. I want to do another one.
Yeah.
I ordered
love
some
sky on it. That sky is pretty.
Yeah. Well, you know, this picture that I've been wanting to do of the abstract birch trees. And it's kind of got these colors. She only used burnt umber, raw sienna. No, raw
umber, burnt sienna.
Yes, and raw umber.
Yeah, raw umber and burnt sienna, I think, were the colors that you were trying.
And then Payne's gray.
Yeah.
And then just black and white gesso.
Where did the pinkish color come from?
That is the
raw sienna or burnt. Yeah, raw sienna, I think.
Raw sienna.
Oh wow!
With the gesso. And I added the clouds. And that's
I love the clouds in there. That's cool.
With the dictionary papers. And a couple of trees. And then, you know, you put the gesso down. And then she put the paint down and then literally rubbed the paint off to give you that lighter.
Yeah.
So.
Very cool.
This has a lot of the same colors in it.
Yeah, it does.
And I ordered another set of these 12 by 12 canvases. I like these boxes.
Yeah.
So that's that coming today. But in the meantime, I was
Turned out
just
so
messing around
cool.
yesterday afternoon because I don't really paint, and I got out a set of gouache that I've never used, and I did this painting. Now this one's nothing like this one, but it actually has it's a bit of a charm. But I did this also uh, using gouache. So it's just
That middle tree is awesome.
I know, and that was just by accident. I was just messing around with
Yeah,
gouache. So
I
that
love
was
it.
fun. That's on a piece of Artist Loft's, canvas board was not gessoed. It should have been
Uh-huh.
gessoed because the paint didn't really stick. But this is gouache, cheap gouache. I'd never, I had it, so I was pretty
Yeah,
productive yesterday. Yeah,
I guess so.
yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try this on one of these, and maybe have them like a pair or something, because they're such similar colors. So that's the plan. And I ordered some more Payne's Gray because I ran out of Payne's Gray. You can make Payne's Gray, but I bought the tube. So that's what I kind of did yesterday. After the fact, I did my mushroom one. I took a picture, but I didn't post it because I don't think you had the link up yet. So
For the thing for yesterday, the
yeah,
mushroom thing. Yeah, it's
yeah,
there now.
okay.
Yeah. I can send it to you later if you want, so you can put
Yeah,
it in
that's
there.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So it came out okay. Here's the mushroom one. I used metallic sprays
That
and
turned out
glitter.
good.
And the metal, I use staples to staple these little mushrooms on. So that was the
Oh, good
metal
idea.
element.
Yeah.
So
Because staples are
simple.
metal. That works.
Yeah, because that was
Plus, is
hard,
that
the
some
metal.
metallic paint that's on there too?
And
Is
there's
that
the
metallic
music
paint
paper.
green?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually 7 gypsies. And then I have music paper on the back.
Yeah.
That's that Chinese music paper from the Chinese guitar book.
Oh, yeah.
I tore out a couple of pieces of that to send you also
Ooh, thank you.
because it's different. It's because it's
Yeah.
all in Chinese. But the notes are notes. That's internet. That's
Yeah, that's all the
international.
same. It's just the words and stuff on it that are different. Yeah. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
I want to print over this. I think you-
I wonder if we Oh, cool, Ever. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. And we're echoing.
Okay, let me. Yeah, okay. Okay.
How do you
Go
do
down
that
the
so
list.
freaking fast?
Okay, let's stop at the
Ever made-
top. There we go.
Ever made clusters when I was making my clusters? I made 3. She made like 6 and had them done far before I got mine done. And so cool and so grungy. And then in the time that I've been doing this, she made an entire book out of it. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Well, I could, but it would have taken years. That turned out really cool, Ever.
I didn't realize this new printer. All I have to do is hit a button and it'll automatically print both sides. I hope that works. Trying to print something on something.
Hi, Di.
Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Eat Jen. Eat Jen. I do believe you are new to my channel. Your little picture thing, whatever those things are called, is really cool looking. I'm assuming your name is Jen. Where are you from and what kind of crafting do you do? And do you post to your channel? That one came out like super dark, super grungy, but super love it.
Super.
Super. Look at my fingers.
Yeah.
I'm dyeing papers and fingers all at the same time. So much fun.
Cool.
Did you go to dinner?
No. No, I did not.
Patrick.
I know, right?
All she wanted was
Baked potatoes with not with shit, but with chicken. You won't like it. Chicken in cream cheese sauce with garlic and capsicum and onion.
that'd be a pass.
It was delicious.
I could do the capsicum and onion.
Damn it. This is really shitting me now.
Or those those die cut feathers, yeah. They're a
I die cut them,
pain.
but I die cut it on the glitter paper, and the glitter
Uh-huh.
is peeling off as I'm getting them out of the.
Really?
Like the glitter itself is peeling off the bits that it's not meant to.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Okay, in the box.
Oh, thank you. My name is actually Pam. Ginger Cat Lady is my cat. My cat's I'm the cat lady. The cat's the ginger. There we go. My cat's not a cat lady.
He's not a people person at all. Man.
The queen.
Hey, Patrick.
Good morning, guy.
Hey, Ninja Man.
Good morning.
Huh?
Good evening.
Oh, and
I was talking to Anne.
no.
Rubbish.
I like how that one came out.
You like what?
How this one came out.
Very
Top
grungy.
parts. Ooh. And it has shimmery in it too. Makeup flakes.
Shimmery and grungy.
Shimmery and the grunge. Crazy town.
Hello, Jill. How are you? You're going, Anne.
Again, still. Again, still.
Good English, Pan. Good English.
I speak American, remember? Tis not the Queen's English, for sure.
Oh, this is a pain in the buttocks.
I wouldn't have expected it to do that. That's crazy.
I had to put it through twice and put a shim in there because it wouldn't cut all the way through.
Because it was so thick, yeah.
Now it's
Okay,
just
why are you doing that?
booger. See? Peeled off there as well. Look.
It's not even worth it. That's crazy. Come on. There we go. Scala, stop kicking me in the back end. I thought I lost her earlier.
Like lost or dead?
No, like lost her, couldn't find her anywhere.
Oh, okay.
She kept getting in my face, and I didn't want her there, so I kept putting her in her bed, and she jumped down and then disappeared. Didn't come back. So I was like all over the house trying to find her, could not find her anywhere. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess she'll come looking for me when she gets hungry. Walk back into my desk area and I hear, Mer? I'm like, okay, where are you? She was sitting in the bookcase underneath the printer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A new spot.
Now she's back behind me again. No such luck in getting rid of her that easily.
This way.
Oh, this better look beautiful when I'm done. Look, it's peeled off. Ugh. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. From North Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
Jen
I
is from
found
North Dakota.
North Dakota. Oh, wow. You're a first person here from North Dakota. And you make
Eep,
all kinds
Jen?
of things. Very cool. Eep.
Is that it? Eep?
Jen.
Jen?
Yeah. Eep.
Oh,
Jen.
Jen. Welcome. Wow. North Dakota.
Very hard on
we
the
have
ears.
Idaho.
Thank you very much.
I know, right? Paper crafting with my Cricut, painting, drawing, sculpting. Nice, nice. Well, I do mostly junk journaling. junk journaling and card making. At least on my channel. Well, nah, that's all I do anywhere. But yeah.
Everything, a little of everything.
I used to do other stuff, but then my ADHD kicked in and I can't do it anymore.
You do a little bit of everything.
Me?
You.
I don't crochet or anything
just
anymore. In
make
fact, I'm
things
getting
out.
rid of all of it.
That's true. Yeah. I never crocheted. So.
I just make messes.
Me too. Look at my fingers. That's proof.
That's right.
But I'm having fun.
Keep telling yourself that. Yeah.
A couple months ago, would you have seen this?
I don't know.
Like over the summer?
Were you not a messy? You would not have done something like that.
Oh, no.
No.
Daddy and everybody kept trying to tell me I needed to get a gel plate and all this other stuff. And I was like, it's too messy. It's too messy. It's too messy.
Right.
I don't do messes.
And then I kept getting told, if you making messes is fun. Okay, Di. It's frustrating when you give it up.
Make it messy.
Fold it up and put it in the bin.
I think you're better off stickling it or spraying it with a spray adhesive and then putting glitter on it. Hey, Jenny, welcome, welcome. Is it raining? No, it's 6:30 in the morning. 6:30 or 5:30?
It's not weird. It's got a ginger cat.
A ginger Bengal Manx. Oh, wow. That's quite the cat. Aren't Bengals big cats? And Manx.
Yeah. Who has a Bengal?
Each Jen has a ginger Bengal Manx mix. A ginger Bengal Manx mix.
Those are
Jenny,
gorgeous.
because my grandchildren and bonus daughter will be, and her husband will be here from Australia on those days, and part of the time we'll be in Tahoe. And even when they are here and I'm here, I can't stream because the boys are sleeping in this room. So, which leads me to what I was just going to ask Di and Anne. I was thinking of like making a schedule or something and see if people wanted to cover, like some different times of days or, nights or whatever on different days so that people knew when somebody was going to be around. And I didn't know, Anne, if maybe you wanted to come on some mornings since you're up and would normally come here anyway.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm
I know
not sure
Di
if
said
I
she
can
could do a
commit
couple
to
days.
a certain time. I can do some. That's not a problem. I just can't commit to a certain time at this stage.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, your times that are better for you are usually after dinner, though, aren't they? Anyway, rather than before dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because Ashley said she could do some.
I mean, I can come on as early as 3 a.m. If you're looking to cover the hours that the morning hours that you do.
Well, just any of the hours. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like the whole entire time. I was just trying to, make sure that,
Right.
yeah, that people
I
had
could.
somebody to watch and stuff. So yeah,
Yeah, I could commit.
and
I
there
could
might be
definitely-
some. I need to look at my schedule and figure out too, or not look at my schedule, but I need to look and see because I might be able to just do a couple mornings myself too. I don't know.
Sure.
And then Friday morning I would do because that's our members only live. So I would do that time, our 4 to 6 time anyway. But
Well, yeah. Well, my answer is yes,
okay.
and stick me anywhere, and we'll work it out.
Okay.
My
Thank you.
answer, where's those 10 glue bottles that I bought? I've lost them.
You just had them yesterday.
I know.
And you misplaced them already?
Oh.
I know.
I found them. Stop looking.
Found them. Stop looking. Oh, and Anna Marit said she might try to do some too.
Around her work schedule. Wow.
I know, right?
How could she? Well, that would be hard. You pop in.
Oh, crap, Patrick, come back and open the glue for me, will you? Holy crap.
Patrick, come back. Baby, come back.
Any kind of
Cool cookie. I need my glue.
Baby.
And we're echoing again. It's not cooperating
No, she
today,
was
is
actually
it?
singing.
That was me. Anne never sings.
She did.
No.
Telling you. I heard her.
she was just like, no.
Oh, she did.
No. Nice.
No
Seal.
lies.
Tell me whether that works or not.
No, you would have to create your own streams on a Marit. It wouldn't be on mine because there's no way you can use mine unless I'm there. So
No, you can't. Yeah.
yeah.
She could jump on mine. I would be in StreamYard.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
And Marie, you can just go live straight from your phone into YouTube. You don't have to go through StreamYard.
But you can't use your phone unless you have 1,000 subscribers. They haven't changed that. Because I wanted to use my phone.
Oh, for the.
Lucky
But now,
I
if
have
you do, because so I didn't realize this, but if you stream from your computer, you can have like one sub and be able to stream. If you want to stream from your phone, you have to have at least 50.
If I want to do a standalone Ustream using my phone as my camera, I cannot do that because I don't have 1,000 subscribers.
Because you're on an Apple, but you can do it on an Android.
No. They just
I think
don't
so,
allow
because
you.
there's other people that do it.
Well, then they're using something else, bypassing YouTube. I'm talking about using YouTube standalone direct, nothing else but YouTube. They've had that rule since the beginning, and I thought they had changed it because I wanted to try to use my phone, and they said, no, you don't have 1,000 subscribers. So I have a webcam, and I use StreamYard, which ends up broadcasting on YouTube. So it works, but I can't do it with my phone.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah. So I use StreamYard. But what I was saying, if Anne Marie wanted to come on with me, so she wasn't on alone, she could come on Ustream with me because I can have people
Restream. On Restream, yeah.
On StreamYard, not Restream.
StreamYard, yes. StreamYard, yeah.
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 That's a possibility. I don't know whether that would be something that Anne Marie wanted to do. So there's Anne Marie. Oh, she's got a channel. Well, she could use StreamYard too, right?
Yeah. Well, okay, but she would
she doesn't have a webcam. She just has her phone. Have you tried to go live on YouTube with your phone? Hammer it. So it is on an that's crappy. So if you have an Android, you only need 50 subs, but if you have an iPhone, you have to have 1,000. Wow. That doesn't seem fair.
It actually looks pretty good, but what a pain in the butt. And this is actually royal blue, not turquoise.
It looks more like a periwinkle blue, but okay.
I know it, but it's actually a royal blue.
It is pretty. Doesn't matter what the name of it is, it's still pretty.
It was a pain in the ass, and I'll never make enough one, so there's that.
So going live directly on YouTube, 0 subscribers required if you're on a computer. 0 subscribers required. Verified YouTube account, live streaming enabled. You must wait up to 24 hours after enabling. On a mobile, 50 subscribers.
I know. No, that's not right. I can't. I've tried it so many times, and so many times they've said no. It's interesting. Huh. I wonder what I'm missing. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have a webcam, but I've always wanted to use the phone. Okay. Jen says she has an iPhone and just needed 50 subscribers to stream. I know you only need 50. I know you only need 50 subscribers to broadcast a YouTube.
See, this is yeah.
To do a live
That's weird.
stream. I don't know. Well, to do more research. I guess it doesn't matter for me. I have a webcam. Yes, we have been missing you in chat, Angie. Good morning.
Good morning, Andrew. You back again?
You're so elusive. You are just here again, gone again, hiding on a refrigerator. Now I gotta look that up again. Let's see.
You better change Steve, Pam.
No, for my failed live today.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do a live broadcast.
Low what, Anna Marie?
I don't know.
Using and
You slept good last night, and good.
No, she didn't. She said she didn't sleep well. She's so tired.
It says I slept so good last night. I'm so tired. I don't see a didn't. The only thing I see on YouTube, it says that you can have 50 subs. If
I
you
see
have
that.
less than 1,000, it limits how many people can view.
Oh, that's it.
How does that work? Makes no sense. That's some bullshittery right there.
To help make YouTube a safe community for everyone, we may limit the number of viewers on your mobile live stream. Also, your archived live stream will be set to private by default. It may take a few weeks to reflect these changes due to processing.
Huh. Let's see. Age users.
If you use your computer, which would be doing it through a webcam, you don't even have to have any subs whatsoever.
Right. That's why I use a webcam.
I thought it was 50 no matter what.
And then it says limitations. If you have between 50 and 1,000 subscribers, your mobile live streams may have limited viewership. That's what you read. Age restriction. Users 13 to 17 must have at least 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that makes sense because they want to try and limit any wrong, poor content or inappropriate content.
Right. Okay. Well, I was wrong. I guess I only need 50, and I have 50.
Oh no, Jenny, you did it all day yesterday.
We'll try that.
Oh man, I didn't want black. I just sprayed black on there. Wasn't what I was trying to do.
Wait, did you do all day yesterday? What did I miss? What am I missing?
She was on the wrong on top chat.
Oh. Well, good grief.
Right. That's a major good grief. I see the peanuts are visiting us today.
What's your excuse, Jill? Where were you? What were you doing? Was it fun? What's your excuse?
Her excuse for what?
She said, sorry if I missed any chat. I says, well, where were you?
Oh, that's
what
because
were you doing?
she's been on top chat this whole time.
Oh, I thought Jenny was. Oh, okay. I'm
Both
with it
of
now.
them. Yeah. I was just about ready to call you
both of
them. No, Ever, do not start that. Yes, slept good, but I'm tired going back and forth. See? She slept good. I'm turning on the heat tools so I don't hear you. I'm making these, Jenny. Guest checks, time cards, and library cards. Library cards, not library.
Actually,
I don't think she drinks coffee, Brenda G. And hello, Brenda G. Well, that one got super grungy because I accidentally sprayed black on it. Ever must be on vacation or on break because she's been hanging out all night. She even played.
Wow.
I know. She made like 6 of the clusters I was making in the time it took me to do my 3. Go figure. And and then made a book out of them. A really cool book out of them.
Jones. Slow walking Jones. Along came the zombie.
So Mom listed her house Tuesday or Wednesday. Had 2 people look at it. They were both there 6 minutes total. Yesterday, taking a shower, supposedly grabbed a hold of the removable shower head and broke the shower head and flooded her house.
Oh no.
I need to investigate a little bit more too, because she did say that she had shampoo and stuff in her hair, but I don't know how the house would flood because it wasn't a pipe in the wall.
How could the whole house flood? I can see the,
Well,
the shower pan.
it's like down the hallway because the bathroom is up against the hallway and against the hall bath. And then in her bedroom. So her bedroom floor needs to be replaced. And the wallboard in part of the bedroom, the bathroom, all the way down the hallway on one side, the flooring in the hallway, the wall in the other bathroom.
I guess she didn't know how to turn the water off, huh?
Well, she had soap in her hair, so she, I guess, kept showering
Yeah,
until she got the soap out of her hair. But that just
Oh,
seems
no.
like a lot of that's a lot of water for the time that she got the soap out of her hair.
It is a lot of water.
Yep.
I'm wondering if there was a fall involved that I'm not being told about, and we were on the
I
floor
see what
for a
you're
bit
saying.
or something.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Didn't think about that.
Because it would not be uncommon for her to try and hide that.
That's a lot of water.
That's what I
I
was
mean,
thinking.
water intrusion is, because I just went through that here.
Right,
Came through the baseboards and it destroyed
right,
my
yeah.
entire bedroom. But down the hallway, wow. I'm sorry, that's such a mess. Oh, poor thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Now you got to take it off the market, right? Until it's repaired.
Yep.
You can't show it that way.
Is. Well, and I guess somebody came in and looked at it, and they said that they looked at the damage and stuff, and then now they have to get the repair work approved. And then once they get it approved, then they have to get somebody in there to check to see whether there's lead in the paint before they can do anything as far as doing any work. And then once they get that, they can come in and start doing the work. So we're looking at probably at least a week on that.
Will they be looking for asbestos too?
I would imagine, but I don't think her house was built in the mid-70s, I think.
Oh man, I don't know when they stopped using asbestos.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think the asbestos thing was like the 50s, but I could be wrong.
That's
I
what I
hope
was
she doesn't
thinking.
have-
Lead, but
Yeah,
even lead paint. I didn't think they were using lead paint even in the 70s.
In the 70s. No, I don't know. I don't think so. She may be okay.
Yeah, I don't think so. But so that hopefully will get cleared fast. But then,
Yeah.
Depending on how soon she can find somebody, it could be up to 2 weeks for them to repair it. The lady asked her, "Do you want to get like a hotel room for that time?" Because it basically her 2 bathrooms are going to be tore apart, and she said no. And then she was like, afterwards, she's like, "I don't know why I said that," but by the time she decided it, she couldn't get a hold of the lady because it was after 4:00.
Well, she can tell her.
So she's going to have to wait until Monday, I guess, to find out whether she can go. Yeah, so I don't know. But
Yeah, you don't want
and then she's like, "Well, maybe I could just instead of having them pay for that, depending on how they do it, could she just move into the place that she was going to move into and have them pay for that for the first month or however long it takes to repair it?" And I'm like, "Well, then what happens after that? Because your house is still going to be on the market." So I don't know. I don't know what it's a mess. It's a mess.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a lot of fun at all.
No. Well, I guess I don't know, she said something about, there was a message that she sent my brother and I that said, never mind, I sent him a message and told him it was okay to leave it on the market. I just panicked. So I have a feeling that maybe there was a message she sent to the realtor saying, no, I don't want to take it off. I want to take it off. And then decided no, she's probably driving the poor guy crazy.
Mhm.
It's like, come on, Mom.
Well,
He didn't know what
she
he was
can sell a
getting.
house real cheap and have whoever buys it do the repairs.
Yeah. Well, and then
Listed
the
as
other
a
thing I was
fixer-upper.
thinking is once it gets
And
repaired.
Now it becomes a fixer-upper.
Yeah. I was thinking that once it becomes repaired, if they do pay for her to go ahead and live in the place that she wants to move to, just stop making the payments.
Yeah.
What are they going to do? Kick you out of it?
Yeah.
Because it takes several months for them to even do anything. So,
Sure.
Jenny, she's moving to she's moving to a like a senior living type apartment complex.
Assisted care.
Not assisted living, no.
It can be
It's like
turned
it's an
into-
apartment complex that's for just seniors. They do have the one that she's looking at. They do have, like, if you go into assisted living, they can do that as well.
Yes, when you need it.
But for her, it would just be the
An apartment. Regular.
being able to have somewhere, to live where there's other people her age. And the thing I like about it is that the bathrooms have the pull cords to warn if something happens.
If you fall.
Yeah. You have to get your mail from the office, which means they know whether you've been there in a couple days or not, so they can go check on you if they need to. It used to, the one place that she's moving to, we looked at it not long after Dad passed because she had thought about moving and then decided no, she wasn't ready. And they
Right.
used to serve meals, but they don't serve meals now. So
Oh, that's too bad.
yeah, it's a 55 plus community, but it's an apartment building. So it's like an indoor, like to access the apartments, you have to go inside the building.
There's a lobby inside, like a lobby.
Yeah, there's a lobby. They've got like a community room kind of thing where you can go and hang out. And like they have like, or I know they used to, I don't know if they still do it now, but they planned like trips and they had movie nights and stuff like that too. So but I don't know if they still do that or not. So Frida, it's a rental, which I like that much better. So she'll just put her money into savings and use that. She's thinking she could use that to travel and stuff. So because she wants to do a little bit of traveling, but I don't know if it's safe for her to travel by herself. Yeah, it'll be good for her to be somewhere like that so that she can be around other people. I mean, my brother's got 4 kids and he's busy. My schedule is, I don't get to spend much time with her. Especially not near as much as I did when I was working, because she was always helping me with my classroom and stuff. Plus, she doesn't need a 4-bedroom house. You know.
Yeah, that's and there's that. Yeah.
Yeah. There's nobody that comes. There's not really anybody that comes to visit often enough that she needs a whole bunch of bedrooms or anything, you know. So. Well, and in reality, she doesn't even really need a bedroom. She's been sleeping in her chair in the living room, so. In her recliner, that she doesn't even like to sleep in her bed anymore.
Oh no, I couldn't do that. I love my bed.
Huh?
I couldn't do that. I love my bed. I wake up with a crook in my neck if I sleep in the recliner.
Yeah. She says she's far more comfortable in it.
I need to check out my other boho. Yeah. Oh.
Welcome back, Bug. Only 4:49, Jenny. Come on over. Although we're moving to Oregon soon, so you wouldn't know anybody here.
I think I have to make a slot plan for
Honestly, I
that
worry
little
about her in the
journal.
neighborhood.
That would be cool.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said I think we'll have to make a little flat pen for that other journal for the small bites.
Which journal is this?
This is my boho journal, the last one I made. For
With me?
the small
Yeah.
bites journal, I was thinking, make
No, that's not the one you
that
made with me.
was the one I made before that.
Yeah. Rita's asking if that's a tree for the closure.
Yes, it is. It's a necklace that I thrifted.
Bug, probably Florence. We checked the areas out, and that's where we liked it the most, was in Florence. We want to be on the ocean. Oof.
Under two.
An octopus's garden. Mhm.
She hasn't been stick caught. What the heck?
How does that happen in a dye journal?
I know, right?
Like against the law or something. It's against the stickle law of journaling.
You're gonna have to remedy that, I think. He hasn't been stickled either. Good grief.
Somebody got lazy. Either that or somebody stopped working on that one so they could help somebody else with a purple one that they were working on. And in the meantime, ended up having to be in Brisbane for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I think we're there.
This is my favorite bookmark tag.
That one's pretty. Yeah, I make a lot of noise on my channel too.
You noisy booger.
And you choose to be my friend.
I'm sure there was bribery in there somewhere.
Tis not, tis not.
Wasn't all free will, I'm sure of it.
You're just trying to ride on the what is it, the coattails of my success. Because I've got so many people.
How many subscribers do you have?
Less than you. I'm actually up to 1160 now, I think. 1161, something like that.
I haven't even looked at my
1.16K.
numbers for so long. Okay, but
Well, you got my numbers up by at least 100.
1,165.
I need to do some more of this brown dyed paper. I love it.
Was that root dye?
What the hell?
Yeah. That's really cool.
That went there.
Thank you, Jen.
Open up like so.
Yes, Frida, it's a wooden and rattan tree that was a necklace that I thrifted. Good cool. Cool.
So Jen, I'm in Northern California. And I stream Tuesday through Sunday from 10 p.m. until 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. I mean 6 p.m. 10 p.m. to 6 p.m. Whew. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Wednesday is at 1 o'clock. We go over to Die. That's the one down here in Australia. We go over to her channel 2 o'clock. Sorry, 2 o'clock in the morning. We go over there. And then Friday mornings and Sunday mornings I end at 4 because I have my members only live. But otherwise, I'm here all the time. So if you're loving it, make sure you subscribe so you know when I'm here. Because I do have some other times that I go live during the day, but on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I didn't know what to make today until I found more scraps in my UFO boxes to use up. Lucky UFO boxes.
Bye, Jen.
Hi, Jen. Have a good day.
Bye, Jen.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
I'm going to start gluing these envelopes down. It's going to be a big one.
I can't.
To purchase some
think of anything
brown
to-
and
I don't know if it- Lost my mojo today.
yes, Die is the messy pellet on YouTube. The messy pellet AU. Hey, you. Hey, you. Leave them kids alone.
Because there was another messy pellet on there. I was like, so rude.
How dare they?
Some kid that did gaming. It's like, well, what do you need a messy pellet name for? Get out of it.
Right? That's weird. Unless it's a name of a game? I doubt it, but you never know.
Oh, you're thinking of messy table.
No, it was a messy pellet
not
because I
thinking-
wanted
not
just a
thinking.
messy pellet. I had to add the AU to be able to use it.
All right, because we have a messy table, and that's Vicky.
Yeah.
She does.
No, it wasn't a messy pellet. It was definitely a messy pellet because I had to add the AU to be able to use
Okay.
my own shop name.
I like how this one came
Thanks,
out.
Jenny. Very cool.
Well, the one I would have loved to have had if I could have thought of it, and I love it, is half-assed crafter, because that's what I am, a half-assed crafter, and I love that name. But
Yeah.
Yep.
she beat me to
She goes to Dee Dee's, doesn't she?
Dee Dee's not
Brenda,
here.
I have a messy art room.
Sometimes.
I couldn't
Thank you,
do
Brenda.
everything creative, so I'm just
What are those? Are they just dots or on your paper or your
Oh,
ribbon?
it's crepe paper.
Are they
It's
balloons?
It's not crepe. It's paper, and it's I don't know, balloons or dots or. I found it at the op shop, and I thought it was really cool. And I thought it was crepe paper, but it's not. It's actually paper.
Paper? Huh.
oh,
Paper.
Paper.
Pickled paper.
okay. Use this glue.
So I don't know what I'm going to use it for now because it's not what I thought it was. I don't know.
Not gonna do what you thought it was gonna do, huh?
Oh. Well, that's a bit disappointing. I really thought
It won't do what you were gonna do. Can you make like ruffles or something out of it?
Yeah,
Or cut it?
I can use it, but it's not for what I wanted it to do.
Yeah.
I suppose it could be a good background for a snippet roll.
That's what I was just gonna say. Yeah.
The bright colours.
Yeah.
Slightly disappointed, I am. Well, I'm just starting around now. I've got nothing to do. I've got plenty to do, but nothing I want to do. So I think about going watch Box with hubby for an hour, and then I'll come back to chat. I will catch that soon. Catch you soon. Gotta go. You're not going to say goodbye to me. Bye. That's 3 times.
Oh, you saying bye to me? Oh, I thought you were saying bye to somebody on the phone. Where are you going? You leaving already?
I just said I'm lost my mojo for tonight. I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
So I'm going to go watch TV an hour, and then I'm going to come back in an hour.
Okay. All right. I thought you were on the phone or something because I was on the I had the heat tool going. So bye.
All right, I'll catch you soon.
All right. Bye.
Hi, Di.
She's like, fine. Don't say hi to me.
She's abandoning us. Is it anything I said?
No. She lost her mojo. What she was working on didn't work. And then she was wanting to use that other stuff to do something, and then found out it wasn't what it was, and so her mojo was gone. So it was kind of much, and there was nothing else that she wanted to work on at the moment. So it's all good.
Well, sometimes that's the wise choice. But she is wise that way. I'm not that wise. How am I going to get that in there? Clever way. Take it in. This out.
I really like how these are coming out.
I heard this sound and with my chair squeaking. It scared me. I am, Jenny, yes. I am
I can't hear you.
fighting
Hold
with a
on.
bunch of envelopes. I'm trying to put them together. Make an envelope journal. That's exactly what I am.
What are you talking
The
about?
current battle. Man versus paper.
Did you see Jenny's question? Are you making a junk journal envelope or a junk envelope journal?
Yeah, I just answered her. Yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. I had my heat tool going, so I couldn't hear.
No, I told you I'm trying to make a journal out of envelopes, junk envelopes, yes. I'm gonna glue this one in, tape that one. It all starts, you get a big envelope and you go, ooh, this is a big envelope. And I can put lots of little envelopes.
Right.
And then you're off to the races.
Off to the races. What, Skella? Stop murring at me. Thank you, Brenda.
I did the collage painting and I did the block painting. And they goaded me into doing that yesterday. They were mean to me. They said, go ahead, do it. Okay. That's really. Do it.
You mean these, Brenda, that I bought and haven't used? Because I don't know what to do with them.
Oh, those leaves, yeah.
What are you supposed to do? Sprinkle on surface and spritz with water. Well, what the heck? Let's give it a try.
Will your mom's homeowner's insurance cover some of this damage, I hope?
Yes. Yeah, and from the sounds of it, it's supposed to cover for her to be able to go to a hotel if she wants to as well while they're
Right.
doing it. So on today's edition of Learn with Pam.
But I am assuming she's got some sort of deductible, and then they would pay the rest, I guess. Beyond her.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so difficult for that to happen. But you think she may have fallen.
Okay. Here's what it did doing it that way. But I wonder. What if I spray first and then sprinkle? Oh, it looks like I killed something. Okay, well, I accidentally caused murder and didn't plan on it.
Hi, Steffi G.
Hello again, Steffi G. It's these infusion things. And that's the one I just used was the Sunset Beach.
Oh,
And I did that. Oh, it re-wets though.
let me see.
Okay, so that's a mixture of, hang on a second here. That is a mixture of some vintage photo, and then the Sunset Beach infusion and the just walnut infusion. It looks like murder. Murder, she wrote. Okay, so I just put that in the tray of watered down distress. Let's try some just walnut on here while it's wet. It's not staying wet very long is the problem.
It's not going to work because I can't follow it. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. What happened here? No, no, no. Something wrong here. Oh no. Do a little persuasion.
There's still little bits of it right there.
What's the battle going on here?
And that's the walnut. I wonder though if let's see. Get it good and wet. Well, it's got a little bit of walnut on it already, just from dripping from the other one. Let's try some of the rusty car. Oh. Here, come out. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. And that's the walnut with a little bit of rusty car on it that I just splattered.
Come here, you. Sitting there? Oh, yes, it will. Ah.
He's got Jenny addicted to him. I love joggles. I think that might be where I got mine from too. I had ordered from a bunch of different places when I got them.
Toggles does this neat stuff.
Okay.
All right, let's fit in there.
So that is Rusty Car and some vintage photo. And so is that.
Oh, those are distress oxides.
And so are that. Or so is that. No, so it's some vintage photo, but then it's the Rusty Car infusions.
Oh, okay.
Infusions powder from Paper Artsy.
Oh, okay.
They're colored stains. Sprinkle on surface and spritz with water, like the magicals, kind of. Look how pretty this one is.
Wow, that is beautiful grunge.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, it is. Beautiful.
All three of these are with the Rusty Car and then some vintage photo. And then that's the sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Sunset Beach. That one's a little bit too murdery for me. Maybe we can. Yeah, my fingers are a mess.
Yeah.
My fingers are a mess.
Now you'll have to soak them in Murphy's oil soap or something.
Yeah.
But you know what works really well for me is the old-fashioned Napa bar
the
soap that people used
Napa
to scrub
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And I tell you
my
what,
husband has some of that
everything
lava
will.
soap. I wonder if that lava soap will work too. You know what I mean? The stuff that has like the
Grit in it.
The grit in it. Yeah.
But I buy the Napa because they couldn't find the lava. And that's like shop soap. That's the soap that would be in a shop, you know, for the men to wash it.
Yeah.
And the Napa is more of a laundry soap. You scrub it on a stain or something. But I've been using it to wash my hands.
And it comes in a bar, right?
It's a bar, yeah. And I cut it in half. And then I take like a scrubby sponge that's got a scrubby top and a sponge bottom. And I cut that in half. And I keep those two together in a glass jar under my sink. So I have the soap and then the little scrubby. And that seems to get rid of everything. From ink to glue, you name it.
Oh, cool. That's what Di needs for the that special glue that she has.
Yeah, I don't know. That's special stuff.
I think I sprinkled too much on there that time, dang it.
Oh, I don't want to cover that up, so glue that on the inside. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, I'll glue it on the inside. And I can get another envelope. Ooh. There's this gentleman that does all of the work around the club. He sets up all of the chairs and tables and, all the different activities he's involved in setting up and tearing down. And he's been here for about 20 years. He announced that he's retiring. So everyone's in a tizzy, like they don't know what we're going to do without him.
Hire somebody else that can do the same thing.
Yeah. My father taught me that very early in life. He was a director of personnel, and he said, everybody's replaceable.
Yep. Everybody's going to leave at some point, so.
Never think that you are not replaceable. You may take 2 people to replace you, but believe me, you're replaceable. The bleed shirt. Stick that here. Why not? All right. There's space over here. Oh, come on. Be nice. Okay, don't be nice. I don't care. Fine.
What's wrong? Are you fighting with your paper?
I'm talking to my paper. Yes, it's not being nice because
Uh-oh.
I wasn't nice. Getting back at me. That's okay. I have another envelope, so there. What do you think of that? A prettier envelope. I glued it too tight so the thing wouldn't close. I have to have some leeway. That's the right amount. Okay. That can go there. Oops.
Are your fingers going to look like that, Jill?
Oh, I like it. I like it.
No. Oh, where are you going, Har? You want to go up into your bed? Okay, hold on.
To make a short video, and that can be the opening of your stream, just with your creepy hands. Creepy music playing. Come play with me.
Playtime. Playtime with paint.
Creepy times. Well, that's a good idea. Nothing like putting the glue on the wrong side. Mm. This goes in here. This goes like so. This goes like so. And this goes like so. Like that. And that leaves this open. So get stuff in there.
Chill. Well, possibly. I'm going to try and remember to wear gloves. I can't. The gloves bug me. They get too hot, and then my hands start sweating, and I get all claustrophobic feeling because of the gloves. I can't. Yeah, can't do it.
I have the same problem with gloves. My hands just
Don't like it
sweat.
at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just grosses me out. Completely grosses me out.
It feels slimy in there. Now I know there's stuff that you can rub on your hands, like a lotion or something that makes it easier to clean up afterwards.
I think didn't.
Do you know about that?
I think. Did I hear Devin talking about that? I think.
Devin uses it, yes.
Yeah. See, the majority of it comes off. Look at that.
Yeah.
They're not near as bad. The baby wipe is.
No, if you have a chance, get a bar of Napa soap.
Yeah.
You can get it on Amazon.
I know I had to use Hubs's lava soap to get the
Oh yeah, he would have good soap. Being a mechanic, he's got good stuff.
yeah, he's got that lava soap. I had to use it for when I was using a lot of matte medium because it was like
Yes.
sticking to my fingers and not wanting to come off.
I do love peeling that off my fingers though, but it gets
Frida.
we did that ass backwards. That one should have gone down first. Oh well. That one.
Do not walk in there. Thank you.
Here comes the sun. You can see the shadows. Here comes the sun. I like that. That's pretty. The green and the green. Yeah. Let's stick that there. I can interfere with anything.
It's cold in here.
Oops. That's not smart. What else? Mm. That you can go. This way. This way. Open, 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 open.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah. So that's the black color. This one.
Yep. I copied item. Copied item first. But now I'm spraying them with like some vintage photo. I grunge them up a little bit. Got all kinds of them. This is actually the last two.
Hmm? Let's put this one. Please. Oh, that's a little. Uh-oh. Wrinkle issues here. Huh. That's not good. Need something in the wrong spot.
Those more. And then we've got a lot of those are done already, though.
This needs to have something to give it some backbone. I know what I can put in there. Now, since I have two envelopes sticking out here, I should probably have some envelopes sticking out in the middle too, right? To make it look like that was done on purpose.
Yes.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, ow.
Yes, Jenny. It's a mess. I tried to spray some vintage photo on there to give it a little bit of brown, like that orangish brown, but it isn't doing what I want it to do.
Well, how dare it?
It's just a little, well, I think the other ink, when I spray it with too much water, the other ink just kind of wakes up more. And it just gets dirty. It doesn't get to be that brownish color. Hopefully this will do it.
Found another envelope. This is a very interesting envelope. This is to mail your license plate back if you so desire. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to pay the postage to mail a license plate back? Oh, it's paid. Oh, never mind. Maybe I will mail it back instead of throwing them in the back of the garage where it gets all dirty and dusty. Oh, the form inside this pocket is your registration certificate. Oh, and I didn't lose that. That's in my glove compartment. Maybe I decided I wanted to use this envelope. I don't know what I did. And then I glued it shut, so I figured I was going to. Maybe I did. It has a special little slot. Oh, that's for the paperwork. Do they do that in California? I was surprised, but apparently every 10 years they automatically send you a new license plate.
No. We don't do that here. Never heard of that before.
And maybe I'll mail it back. Look at this envelope. Look at the window on this. Woo!
I have some like that are like almost the entire thing that's a window, and it's they're huge.
I know. Aren't those great?
Huge windows, yeah.
And this is here's another one.
Mm-hmm.
These are just regular.
I have one that's a great big huge window on one side, and then on the other side it has a smaller window.
Oh, wow.
Like on the other side of the pocket itself, not just, or the envelope, not just like two windows on the same side, but there's one on each side. It's weird.
I've got one similar to that. It's this one.
I think it was from a credit card company or something. Yeah.
This one's got a window on this side, and then it also has a window here.
Yeah. That's what mine is too. Yeah. Mine's a big black one though. I think it's from some credit card company or something.
And this is
It's black or blue or something. Like it's a really dark color.
I glued this shut, which is not too bright. Yeah, I did. So I can't use it. Oh well. I can't. Well, I could make a slit here and get stuff down that way. Well, here was the one that had the envelope was black on the inside.
Hey, Lynn. All right, that one's got a little bit more of the brownish color that I want in it instead of that
That
gray.
was for a credit card.
Gray.
It was a premium credit card. And you know how much the fee was to use their premium credit card? $650 a year. I'm thinking,
Holy crap.
no way.
That's ridiculous. You're like, no. I don't need to be premium, thank you.
$650 for the kiddos who's using their credit card. And all it was a Visa card. It wasn't like Platinum, American Express or anything fancy. It was the good old postal ones, even though you're not supposed to use them. Yes, I will. I have to cut up the Tyvek ones. Remember that?
I was trying something with these when I did them earlier, and I wish I wouldn't have because they didn't do what I wanted to once they dried. They looked a lot better when they were wet.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Got them offset like so. I must have used this. I don't think I'll do that down.
Oh, no, there's a big old empty spot. Thank you. Dummy. I like that one. That one was ugly. It's ugly. Ugly, ugly. Right, Jenny? That's a crazy fee.
Yeah, it's my UBS card, and you get some perks, but my God, $650 a year. It's
Better be some
ridiculous.
killer perks.
You get a $500 restaurant credit, and you get a $500 airline credit, but it's still ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then on the bottom, so it can be catty corner for that. I don't know if I could do that there, but I could have a pocket there, right? And I could get in there. I could put a bead of glue here, 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 or just here. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's not it. All right. What time is it? 30. Almost time.
It's still really wet.
Yeah, Pam, if you want to make a schedule, I'd be more than happy to fill in for you. kitchen, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, here's another one. Got some good stuff up here. Oh, wow. Big stuff. Huh. Oh, wow. Here's 2 thrift book ones, too. Oh, dear. I don't know if I can fit those in there.
Oh, the envelopes from inside when you order your books, and they send you all the little junk mail along with it.
Yeah. And a couple of them. Ooh. Another little one. Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. I don't know whether I can get these all in here, but sure going to give it a college try.
Jenny, the time cards are from Amazon or from Dollar Tree. Do you want to look at my guest checks? Holy Christ, cat. Stop scaring me.
Actually,
This one may end up in the trash or like
I can glue that down there.
bits that I tear apart and put somewhere else because it's just, I don't think there's any saving it. And I think the more color I add to it, the scarier it gets. It's just going from one ugly stage to another ugly stage. Repeatedly. Or I could use the back and the front.
So when does everyone arrive? It's like next week, right?
Hold on, I can't hear you. That's just such a mess, you can't even really tell what it is anymore. That's going in the drawer to be used for other stuff. What'd you say, Ann?
Said, when does everyone arrive? Next week?
They land on the 3rd.
Okay, so that's
And
Friday.
then they're staying the night in San Francisco because when they land, once they get their baggage and stuff, it's going to be rush hour time, and they don't want to drive in that, and we don't want to drive in that.
Yeah.
So
So
Hubs
that
is going
makes-
to go down in the morning on Saturday, next Saturday, not tomorrow, not today Saturday, but next Saturday.
Gotcha.
I picked them up.
I didn't mean that. Oh well.
Okay. Oh man, too much, Pam. Dang it.
Not too smart once again.
You too? Butter.
There. And I can put colored tape or washi tape so I can get in here to put stuff in behind that window. Yeah. That's okay. What do you think? I'm thinking of cutting this off.
If you cut it off, it's going to open your envelopes up, but it would give you a side pocket.
Yeah, if I cut that off and then I can, yeah, and then they can come in this way or this way. I didn't think I'd mind them sticking out that much, but I kind of do, you know.
Hey, Vale. Yeah.
I mean, I could fold them in and make them like so. But I can cut them and then stitch them shut. You know what I mean? I could get in with the sewing machine.
Either that or just cut them, and then when you cover the end, when you decorate the envelopes, make it so that that's a side pocket, and
Yeah.
cover up the other opening, that opening there. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
you could just cover
Okay,
that
that's a
with a
good
piece of paper or something, and
Yeah,
just
I
make a
like
side
it.
pocket.
Yeah. I've got the cards that came in. I can put those.
Yeah,
Do
it'll be
something like
easier to
that.
slide it in and out the side anyway.
Yeah. I think that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, I didn't think I'd mind them sticking out that much, but it's a wee bit too much. And I gotta go, damn it. I'd much rather stay and play. And play duplicate bridge, honestly. Honestly. Wednesday, I gotta bring extra money. Edward is retiring. We're having a little party for him. That's much better. More better. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks again for the invite. It's always fun. Oh, she can't hear me.
Did you cut it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Look.
that looks a lot better.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to stay so long. Pam,
I'm sorry.
I'm going to say goodbye.
Oh, you gotta go be a bridge lady.
Yep. And again,
Alrighty.
if you want me to
Have
help out,
fun.
make a schedule, and I can fill in anytime you need me.
Okay, I'll make a schedule up and then figure out when I might want to do it, and then
Yeah, but I can fill in if you need me. Not a problem.
okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. See you
right.
tomorrow.
Bye. Have
probably.
fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Hmm.
Yep.
Bye. Yeah. Oops. Right onto the floor it goes. Come on. These are some I did earlier that I was spraying with some other sprays, and I wish I wouldn't have, but it's too late. So, but I have a bunch others that I haven't done anything with yet. So. I'm just trying to get some brown into these so they aren't just that grayish color. Apparently that towel has a lot of cat hair in it. The back of it looks cool. The front of it's a hot mess. Good morning, Casey. Talk about messy. Look at these fingers. Thank you, Dale. Okay, these are the ones that we can do fun stuff with because they are not, nothing's done to them yet. So let's decorate the red side. Okay, we'll spritz some of that on there. And let's put, where to go? Just walnut. And maybe a tiny bit of rusty car. Should we try some rusty car? Come on, rusty car, come out of there. Rusty car comes out too much. Dang it. Oh, that was too much. Coffee and sprays and infusions and messy fingers. Come on. I don't know if I like them that much. They don't, like, you really have to get them wet to get them to melt. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see, the black patches or the black spots on there is where the powder didn't melt. So do I spritz it again? Or do I just leave it because it looks cool? Ooh, I got a pretty yellow color from somewhere. That looks very rusty. Now look at how much better that looks than that. I just don't even like that. I wonder if I can put... I might pull some of these that I don't like and put some of the rusty stuff on them and see if they redeem themselves. And there's that one. Where's the walnut? Oh. Oh, there's a pretty blue and pink that came out of there. That's swirling. Oh, you see that blue? There's a real pretty blue right there and some pink. Nah. They look like little comets or something. It came out kind of cool. You are welcome. Welcome back, Fire Horse. Okay, this one we have to do sparingly because otherwise it looks like somebody got murdered. They should have left it alone. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, that's why this finger looks like that, because they're leaking. Not these, but this. Like right here. I wish those things had shaker caps. They don't. They would make more sense. Ow! That's hot. Stop pushing. What do you, Pamela? Yeah, but a lot of those have really big openings on them. Oh, that might work, Casey. Yeah. It's still wet in that one spot. They're infusions, and this one is the Sunset Beach. This comes out really red. Let me see if I can find. That's got some Sunset Beach in it and some rust. I thought I had one that was really red. Oh, this one. That's the Sunset Beach. It's really red. So there's the Sunset Beach. There's Just Walnut. And this one is Rusty Car. And then the other stuff I'm using is just the stress spray, which I'm gonna have to. This is Vintage Photo, and I've used quite a bit of it tonight, so I'm probably gonna end up having to get another one here soon. So does she just poke it a couple times? Poke the bear. I think I might have gotten one of them on Amazon, but joggles or because I got some stuff from Amazon, I got some from Joggles, and I got some from Simon Says Stamp. But I think they might have been Joggles. I think I could only find one on Amazon, and then the rest were Joggles or something. I don't remember. It was when I bought all of that stuff together at Christmas time. That worked. I wonder if oh, nope. Okay, I see what the problem is. There's a piece of foam in the top of it. Now that I probably have that one hole too big, but oh well. There we go. That's much better. Now I just have to not spill them. Bye, Fire Horse. Have a good day. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, well. Oops. Bye, Jewel. Have a great day. Hi, Jenny. Did you fall back asleep again, Bug? Look at some of the colors that came out of there. There's that yellow and pink. There's a blue in there in the middle. Right there. I think it's that way for most people, unless they live in Australia. That one came out really cool. Perfect. Mr. Casey, do you by chance know? Do you have your schedule for the week of not this next week, but the week after? Like the fifth Sunday, the 5th through the 10th? I wanted to see. The reason I'm asking is because I will not be able to stream Saturday the 4th through the 9th. And so I was trying to line some people up to maybe stream in my place. For some of those days, I might do one day in the morning, but it wouldn't be until like Tuesday or Wednesday, like the 7th or 8th. And then I would do Friday morning from 4 to 6. But because my family is going to be here from Australia, and they come on the 4th, but I can't stream. And then we go, so they come on the 4th, and then on the 6th through the 10th, we're in Tahoe. But I can't stream on the 4th or the 5th because the boys will have to sleep in my craft room because it's the only place we have another bed. So I wanted to see if maybe you might, if you knew what your schedule was, if you might be interested in doing a stream one morning maybe. Okay, let's take a look at what I did tonight. So we've got some what do you call them? Time cards. I think with these, I'm going to try maybe putting some of the rust on them to see if I can salvage them because I don't like how dark they are. That one's not bad, but it needs more color. So I think that one's okay. I might play around with some more of these that are kind of boring looking. Like that one. That one might go in use it as scraps instead. So there's those, and I still have some more over here to still finish. So I did those, and then I want to be able to kind of go and listen to people too. There's some selfishness there. And then I did library cards. This has that rust stuff on it again. This is the Sunset Beach. And I think there's rust on there too, but there's a lot of the Sunset Beach. That one's a little darker than I like, but I like that one. Oops. And then we did some guest checks. This one I accidentally sprayed with some black soot. I like this one. I like this one. This one has some cool, you can see where the dots were coming apart, you know, where the little droplets were pulling apart. Some of the things fell off, so I'm going to stick them back on with some boo-boo tape. That one. And that one. I was playing with this Fallen Acorn mica spray. That's what that darker stuff is. I should have stopped playing with it a long time before I did, but gesso and sandpaper. You and Casey, huh? Alrighty, so most of these are still kind of damp, so I'm going to put them on the drying rack over here along with these. But this is what I did tonight for my mess make. And then I'll have some more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of them. You know what? I think I might just leave these coffee dyed. And when I go to use them, if I decide that they need something else on them, then I can something else them at that time. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So let's put our sprays back up where they belong. I was using this too, this gathered twig. It's kind of dark as well. That's messy. Oh, stop mewing at me. You like the dark one, the black one. You'll even share them with Casey and Vale. You funny girl. I know, I'm always thinking of others. She is. She's so kind. She's so kind. That's just all sticky. That thing's not cleaning it off very well. This, by the way, is one of those, oh, my bottles don't leak kind of things. My lids don't leak kind of things. Yeah. Guess what, Mr. Holtz? They leak. Casey must have stepped away. See, look at all that wasted color. It's really irritating. Half of it's, look. Ken Oliver Color Sparks powders. The other powders similar to infusions. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, this has... Still has the plastic on it. That's why it feels sticky and weird. It doesn't help that my fingers feel sticky and weird. The only other one I have is like a gold one that I think Jay sent it out like one of the very first lives that I went to. Or not very first live, but one of her very first one of her sales that I went to. You must do better, Mr. Holt. You must do better. Okay. That one at least feels better. I already took the paper off of this one. But it's pretty gross too. Not to mention my poor fingers. Oh, Finnabar does, yeah. Alrighty. Now, as far as these little bottles, my fingers are like massive sticky. These little guys can go back here where they will not get knocked over. Unless I knock them over putting them up there. Because they're sticking to my fingers. I'm going to leave this one sitting out here because it doesn't have a hole in it so that I know I don't forget that they're there. Alrighty, my friends. It is time for me to go to bed. I will clean this disaster up tomorrow. Because I be done. I be done. I have a couple of these trays that I need to clean, and I still need to put these out to dry and move the drying rack. Oh, I forgot about these. I love these. These look moldy. I forgot about those. Alrighty, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you being here as usual because I know you could be somewhere else, but you choose to come and start your morning with me. And that makes me very, very happy. And I feel very privileged for it. And honored. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. I love y'all. Bye. Oh my God, those hands. Bye.